Oh, fuck yeah. G'day. Check. 1, 2. Hopefully everything's playing ball.
Well, now, he is an old one.
What a fucking vibe. It's that kind of night, brother. Thanks for the... Knock me jaw out. Thanks for the fucking subs, dudes. What's up? What's fucking subs going crazy? Ondrox, Itaku, greetings from Australia for the second Australia. Is that so? Greetings indeed. Criminal Dragon, thanks for 90 months. It's not a name that I recognize as a 90-month name. Is that a name change name? Or I fucking subbed 90 months ago, but I only renewed it for the first time today. Name. Fucking good, man. Thank you, Maverick, dude. New Risk of Rain DLC, which means new Risk of Rain DLC soundtrack in 2 fucking days, dude. Can't wait. I got the old one on record as well. I've got two. I've got Risk of Rain re-fucking released. Risk of Rain 2 and Survivors of the Void. There's going to be a 5th one now. 5th Risk of Rain vinyl to get, for sure. Does it? I did do a test at the beginning to see if there was any bullshit, because I just moved my whole setup back to here and it usually causes problems. Does this fix it? Hello? That seemed loud. Is there a delay? No reverb, but you got robotic for a second? Huh. I made an echo. Did it? Okay. There's been some weird... with Permesh. There's been some weird issues going on with my routing yesterday. I was talking to Brucey fucking Teziaco yesterday in... on Discord, and he was so fucking drunk, as he always fucking is. He was completely skunked out. And I'm chatting to him, and he's like, dude, can you fucking turn the fucking music down? And this is 25, 30 minutes into the call. And I'm like, there's fucking what? And I just had Age of Mythology up. I'm like, oh shit, it must be that. Why would that be going through Discord? Oh, well, shut that down. And then he's like, no, fucking the music's still fucking going. I'm like, there's no music playing. You're an absolute fucking smashed fucking unit of a cunt. And we're trying to figure it out for ages, blah, blah, blah. It turns out it was me. It was like, because I always have Fubar, like my music program, playing in the background, but I always have the channel muted, right? And then I just bring that up for executions or for breaks or whatever. There's always tunes happening in the background. It's just always muted. But apparently Discord was grabbing them. And I checked like GoXLR for all the routing tables, not routed. And I checked Discord, not like nothing was, the music channel wasn't selected and nothing. It was just this massive amount of music being pumped straight through Discord for no reason at all. And obviously because Brucey's an absolute fucking smashed cunt, I just assumed he was, he had a tab open or whatever, right? Like, it was much more likely that he was a fucking idiot than that my shit was fucking up. But my shit was fucking up. So maybe that's happening again. There could also be a little bit of that buzz.
Well, now,
I'm using an old cable at the moment.
here's an old one.
Could be things happening.
Almost as old
Anyway,
as me.
that's my story. Sketchy, 90 months, thank you. Back on the fucking Elden Ring, dude? Yes. I was thinking, if I go back to Wukong, probably going to be weeks before I get through that.
Rejoice.
I don't have that kind of time.
Expletives for one of our executioners is returned.
There's a shadow here. There's a shadow here that wasn't here before. Bragger! Holy shit. Thank you, my friend. Executioner. For a full fucking country. What's that? Here's to 100 more. You crazy motherfucker. Thank you, dude. How are ya? What's going on? Good to see you, mate. Cheers. Bloody hell. A fucking big sub, isn't it? Woohoo! Here's to another 100, mate. I'm not fucking going anywhere. I'm just getting set up, bro. Okay, now where were we? Love that you're a man of culture. Love the shirt. Oh, dude. With permission, brother. With permission. By the way, I had to finally refix the Elgato light setup that I've had. It's been driving me nuts for ages. And I've got kind of an interim setup at the moment, which means that I'm using the light that's normally angled toward the record player to provide light on my right side, because without it, not too bad actually, is it? Now, if I'm facing this way though, I think it provides necessary balance on one side of my face. And I put my ring light over there instead of there, which is not ideal, but that's providing sort of that side, right? I've got some new shit coming that'll help me swing it around and whatever, but it's going to be a bit awkward for a bit. There's a shadow somewhere, shit like that.
Here's an old
Whatever,
one.
you won't notice. Don't worry about it.
Almost as old as me.
Hey, Pawns. How are you, man? What's going on, dude? Looking forward to some hang soon, brother. We've got some Age of Mythology coming pretty soon. We've got some Risk of Rain 2 fucking DLC coming. We should be able to play video games together, I'm sure. I'm looking forward to it. Still looking banger? All right, cool. Thank you. It's an interim spot. Thank you, Carp, for 90 months as well. Fucking hell. That's double 90. Sketchy and you. Sick cunts. Good on ya. What's going on, boys? How are ya? Space Marine 2 as well. Well, I'm going to try to get the Comp Force boys together for Space Marine 2's campaign. 3-man campaign. If I can't, I'll have to get Haunts and somebody else together, unless they've got their own crews or whatever. I'll figure something out, but I'm really hoping for a Comp Force Space Marine. I think that'd be great. And a couple days of building and painting Space Marines before that. That could be fun. Yeah. I think Space Marine might have some PvP as well. That could be good. A cigarillo? That cuntish for cigar? It's like a little baby cigar, isn't it? Cigarillo? Where did that come up from? Are you...
Here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Where did that conversation initiate, Simmons? Those 6v6? Fucking shit, yeah, alright. That could be fun. I might spend some time on that for some multiplayer action too. And I know Pawns will be down for sure. Especially if there's keys going around, eh? Thank you, Sil, for 68 months, mate. How are you, dude? Good to see you. What's going on? Cracking. Pawns, he left after you had it yesterday. After the cigarillo, there you go. I see it. I see it. Thank you. Sorry, I missed that. Is that a 5-pack? No shit. It's legit. Thanks for the subs, man. What's going on, guys? Enjoy your free fucking subs on legit dime. Thank you. very generous. Yeah, I only had half of that. So I feel like it's got to be one of the only times in my entire life where I've started up a tobacco product and not wanted to finish it. That was weird. I could fucking taste it in my mouth for hours and hours and hours as well. Maybe I've finally actually quit smoking. I mean, you know, like I don't want to ever, but not just I don't want to most of the time. That would be a pretty big thing. I guess we'll see. Oh, by the way, I can drink tea today. How's that? Out of my almost pitch black excessive profanity mug. That's been fixed, by the way. Gives you 10 more years. Not smoking gives me 10 more years. Is my guess? Yeah, right, okay. I had to make that leap for you. Maybe, yeah, probably not. Probably not. You quit smoking and then, you know, die of an infarction in your fucking knee or something, right? Blood clot. Oh, fucking cancer in the brain or something. You can't really predict these things. But not having to spend money on cigarettes, that's enough of a reason, I think, to to quit. It's your favorite tune? It's a good one, man. It's a good one. Getting radical. How are you, mate? You just finished a 15-hour shift? Fuck yeah, dude. Good on ya. I'm gonna take this jumper off. It was really cold today. Like it was all right, and then it just started fucking raining hard, and then a storm, and then it was cold. But did my tummy just fall out again? It's been doing that.
Fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
It's warm again now. Who was that? Corn's Cabbage. Ex-a-fucking motherfucking cutioner. Hey, dude. How are you? What's going on? Thanks for the huge sub, man. Cheers. Good to see you. Hope you had a nice weekend. It's a feature for that mug. Dude, absolutely limited edition. I'll take it. G'day, legit. Thanks for that 5-pack, man. I still pop back in and drop in to see ya. OG from the Black Desert days, brother. Fuck yeah. Yeah, dude. Doing good, man. Doing good. Cruising. Just living, you know? Just fucking getting through the years. Oh. Having a good time. Making money. Spending money. Raising children. Learning guitar at the moment. Just fucking around. It was my birthday the other day. The last show was a birthday show. That was a good show. That was a good show. That was fun. Just playing fucking Rocksmith and talking shit. I don't really remember a lot of what we were talking about, but I certainly have some scattered memories of a fun evening. Thank you to everybody who was able to pop in. No worries, Radical. Enjoy. I'll try and keep the dulcet tones cracking at the what's that shit called? That popular as fuck thing on YouTube before hot tubs? ASMR, that was it. Yeah. The ASMR shit going on. Who we knocking today? That's dude, how good was the knocker just rocking up in cunt shows? What? What's he doing? That was fun. That was fun. Who's left that shit? Did I leave that shit on? I didn't even think about it. Cowboy's playing Wukong, and he's fucking knockable. Allow favorites to knock while paused. Check. That's why paused should be, like, permanent, right? Not for this stream. So weird. Cowboy's not even live? Really? It says Cowboy, Blacksmith, Wukong, knock. Everyone else it says is offline, but he's online, according to the Twitch dashboard. See? Come back here, you. There we go. This is where we're at, lads. This is Twitch today. Oh, it's a fun little fucking mess, isn't it?
I remember you.
Back for more, are we? Good.
Good.
So I was just looking at a new internet provider. I was chatting with Wild about it on Twitter. Not that I have anything wrong with my internet provider, but if there's better stuff out there, I wouldn't mind trying it. I've been with Aussie for a long time. His low-fi channel's up. Yeah, but it's not his lo-fi channel, is it? It's cardboard _ fucking motherfucking cowboy, you know? Hopefully I'll get to hang out with him. He's a mad Risk of Rain 2 fucking cunt. After I got him into it, of course. And I should absolutely hit him up later on. I don't know. And be like, fuck. We were going to try and do some Elden Ring stuff, but it doesn't seem to have happened. But we could definitely do some Risk of Rain stuff, easy enough. Sugnat is a pain in the ass. Sugnat, is that an Aussie thing, Plosky? Because I had to call up Aussie last week to get it disabled, I think. Is that a thing? Is that a fucking thing? Oh, it's an international thing. Oh, okay. Interesting. Basically saving IP4 address numbers. Okay. I don't know. I feel like Aussie are charging me every month extra than they were before to have it off or something. Should be free? Yeah. Okay. Standard Gold, Platinum Deluxe, Collector's Ultimate Prestige, Emperor's Edition grabs you a single extra skin for your 40k in-game butt plug. Is that... Oh, God, are they doing that shit? There's a fucking rhythm game festival on at the moment. I've just been playing Necrodancer again. but apparently there's a lot of rhythm games going on. I should be checking that out. Fucking love me some rhythm games. Gold Edition, Ultra Edition, Advanced Access. Oh, they're doing it too. That's a thing now. Look at that. It's even got its own little section now. The scumbag section. Oh, this is just a thing now, isn't it? Like every single fucking game now, all of a sudden, like loot boxes. Boom. It was like one of them has it, two of them has it. Wait, 4 of them? Every single one. Boom! Awesome. That's great. Yeah, excellent. Oh, you fucking raid from the Quiche. What's going on, bro? How are you, mate? I was just about to flip a record. You've come in just in time. We're listening to some of the Risk of Rain 2 soundtrack as the Risk of Rain 2 upcoming DLC is a couple days out. I wanted to get those Risky Rain tunes in and around my mouth. So we're just having a little jam.
Well, now, he is an old one, almost as old as me.
Look at this fucking sick cunt throwing down the big dosh. Thanks, baby. 80 fucking months, Quiche. I'm ashamed to say it, but I haven't been hanging out in your show very often lately. I mean, I'm a serial lurker in Guest Gen these days, but I have been avoiding your show because you've been playing Path of Exile, and for some reason, my brain just fucking dial tones whenever I'm there. I just can't fucking stay I can barely stay focused when I'm playing that fucking game, let alone watching it. I know for some people it's like the bread and butter,
old friend.
and it's a great community, and I fucking love the game. But I think it's because I'm old, you know? It's like when my kid puts certain games on, and I start feeling like my grandfather did when I used to play Pokemon. And you just start like instant heavy eyelids, right? I have heard, however, that Path of Exile 2 is coming out at the end of this year, and it's super fucking, like, it's way more engaging. It's a little bit like that other game, that other ARPG that went into early access recently. What the fuck was that called? Fuck. Those who are about to die, or for us who are about to live, or No Rest for the Wicked. That's, yeah, I know, it was something like that. I was totally thinking no, it was no Rest for sure, right? It was a bit more like actiony, like dodging, rolling, and shit like that. I think Path of Exile 2 is apparently a bit more like that. Maybe I can get in on that shit, eh? It's rough nowadays finding the hardcore feel. Yeah, you're a proper hardcore cunt, aren't you? No War Within for you, brother. Not hitting the WoW grind, bro? Or are you exclusively, what do they call it, era? Or just done with the WoW? I haven't seen you on WoW for a bit, to be honest. Not since, what, hardcore? I've been watching Gem play a bit. I'm waiting until the early access is over. I'm not doing it. We were just talking about that, Ben, actually, about this advanced access shit, and how fucking disgustingly scummy it is that they continue to fucking do it. Age of Mythology, which is my next big fucking banger, are also doing that shit. And it's just filth. And I have nothing but contempt for it. Done with that shit for a while? Yeah, fair enough. Only $149, mate! Fucking, what a bargain. For how much early access? 4 days. Oh, wait, so 134, and man, what a missed opportunity. This could be 7 days. Like Age of Mythology, they're doing 7 days. We're already at 7, pay more for 7 days early access. How much longer, dudes? Till they have to give you a month's early access. Oh, nobody's buying our advanced access anymore. They've realized it's a scam. What if we let them in a month earlier? Yeah, they'll definitely go for that. Cool. Sick. Excellent. What a great fucking video games industry. I love it. They should really introduce a community goal to get those, get the game 4 days early editions. With enough pre-order delays, the game release, enough pre-orders delays the game release for everyone else. With multiple tiers? Wouldn't that be great? Oh, yeah. They could have little bars to track how many people have pre-ordered. And then if it hits, like Kickstarter. But the goals are everybody else has to wait longer. That's sick. You contribute now to make everybody else wait longer. Get your exclusive access to the game. That's great. That's fantastic. What's this one? Ultramarines Champion Pack. Oh, I want that. How much is that? Is that in this one? It's probably in this one. I'm definitely going to spend all that extra money. I've been dealing with it with WoW all weekend. I'm like, man, I should be playing WoW with my wife this weekend, but we can't because we've got to wait till Tuesday before we're allowed to play. Well, anybody who pre-ordered it. But like, come Tuesday, I'm up $40 or something, right? And every cunt who played all weekend is down $40, and they'll never have that $40 again, and they'll never have anything for it. Like if they'd spent that $40 on Cuphead, Hollow Knight, and Dark Souls, then they'd have 3 sick fucking video games for the rest of their fucking lives with that $40, right? But instead they got 3 days of early access to World of Warcraft, and then come Monday night, nothing. There's nothing to show for it anymore. It's all gone. You can't ever get that $40 back. It's pissed into the ether. It's brutal, man. Why not put it into a microtransaction in PoE? Well, at least then you get some fucking inventory space or something. You get something that you will keep forever, that you'll have forever. And I'm not supporting microtransactions at all, because I still think they're feral too. But I think in Path of Exile is one of those examples where microtransactions are actually a good thing, you know? The game's free, and there's reasonable and balanced ways for you to spend money. At least it was when I last played it. But this early access shit, which is obviously only being thrown onto games like Space Marine because people aren't into this anymore, right? This is just a solution to a problem. Why aren't people pre-ordering our gold and platinum editions anymore? Because they're not feeling like they get any value. So we've added value, you know? Perceived value, anyway. Oh. The Civ 7 price? Yeah. What's that? Whoa! Whoa! Founders Edition. I love the word founders. Like, this is the, we want you to become an investor, but at a very small level, you know? This is the invest in our product edition. Jesus Christ. All right. What is your... Here we go. It's the first thing when you want information about this game is what do you get in the $200 pack? Sorry. What do we got? The full game? No shit. Advanced access 5 days early, naturally. It's worse for me too because I end up getting a lot of keys for these games, so I get to circumvent this early access shit. I don't have to pay for it. I don't have to feel like I'm shitting on my principles. Obviously, with WoW, I'm waiting right now. But when it's for work and when I get the key for free, well, I'm not fucking... It's different. But I still feel scummy playing it early. I never really felt too scummy. I mean, honestly, I don't mind getting a free key for a game as a streamer. I never liked early access. Press access, it's different. I'm allowed to play Age of Mythology right now. And I've been fucking playing that shit all week. And I'm having a great time. But we can't talk about it because it's press access and it's under NDA. The streamer version's a little bit shit. But anyway, this makes me feel scummy as fuck. Like if I get a key for this, it's going to be like, well, I'm allowed to play, and you can come and play with me if you're willing to spend $200. Got to spare a couple $100. It's probably, what is it, 150 US or something? Jesus Christ. What are you getting for your cash other than that? Whatever the fuck that is. Shit that comes out later. Shit that comes out later. So really it's this. €130 and you get this? They're really hanging on this shit now, aren't they? How much can we sell early access to our games for? Sorry, advanced access, because early access is a different fucking phrasing for a different fucking thing. Has there ever been a pre-order upsell version of a game actually worth getting? I mean, it depends on what it is that you are, that you want and what they're offering, you know? I don't think so. And I haven't been pre-ordering games for over a decade now. Honestly, forever. There was a time early on where pre-ordering was just a new sort of thing and I was doing it, but I pretty quickly got into the idea that I'll just go buy my fucking games on the day that they come out, or pre-order them, pre-download them the night before they come out so that I can play them at midnight once the digital age sort of took off, right? Which I don't think is considered a pre-order. Not under the typical definition. But these people that are like, oh, I want this game, I'm going to pre-order it. Why? Just fucking buy it when it comes out. What are you putting the money down now for? What are you getting? Oh, that's what you're getting. Anyway, deluxe packs aren't exactly pre-orders, are they? They're a different conversation. This is a very odd one. Plus in some unique models for desktop. Obviously, that'd be a great way to do it. Looks like Tekimesh and Shawnee are on disc DLC. That seems right. Adds 2 liters. I guess you'll just have to buy them independently. They wouldn't make you get God, even just the standard edition of this fucking game is fucking pricey. What kind of fucking price is that for a video game? What do you think you are, a PlayStation 5 game? Jesus Christ. Eat a bag of cocks? It just seems silly. Like, are they not just going to sink their... But remember too, and this is the biggest irony of the whole fucking thing. You're getting a product you already fucking own. Really. Like, if you've already got Civ 5 or Civ 6, they're both selling the same thing in different ways. In fact, many people would argue that Civ 5 shits all over Civ 6, and I like them both. I think they're both different experiences, and I don't really have any skin in that race. But Civ 7 is another Civ, right? Like, I can live without it, knowing that this price is going to change pretty fucking fast. Can't justify $120 on a video game. I mean, I can when it's a PlayStation game. Elden Ring didn't cost $120. But if it did, I would buy it. It was a next generation video game that, in my opinion, felt like a next generation video game. It was a generation ahead of the previous games in its genre, and remains so to this day. I would buy Returnal, for example, for $120 on launch day. I should clarify. It felt like a next generation video game. There are certainly games that I would spend $70 on, but they need to be full on fucking video games. 120 is 80 US, yeah, which is even more than the 70 US new benchmark. Right? That's crazy. They're showing their MTX framework with those deluxe edition rewards. True, yeah. All this extra shit for later. Yeah. Civ 6 is on Blood God sale. Yeah, you probably get it for fucking $10 or something, right? You could say it did cost $100 plus with the DLC. Depending on when you bought it. Yeah, Zulu. I like Civ 6 more, but I also love the fact that I can force full-on global warming and floods and other CPUs underwater. Yeah, cool. Absolutely. Great. How about Concord? I haven't heard anything about that, other than nobody's playing it. That's the only thing I know about. I've never actually looked at Concord. I just see tweets sometimes. My favorite one this week was... Gollum had a higher all-time concurrent player. I don't want to shit on this fucking game. I don't know what it is. But Gollum had 576 concurrent players, and this had 530 or something. I'm like, oh shit. That's gotta hurt. For all the cunts that spent all the years drawing this, balancing this, writing this, man, that's gotta suck. Woo. Oh, and it's got the lovely Helldivers. Not gonna happen. You fucked it up. Sorry. Walk it back. What is it? Join the crew of the North Star. Assemble your crew of free runner space outlook. Already, I'm just bored of reading the generic description of it. Straight up, you wouldn't get me in. Not getting in the door with join your crew of the random player. I've joined too many crews, in my time. The crew I'm looking for is Wild Bastard. That's the crew I want to fucking join. That one's coming pretty soon. That's a crew, right? I'm into that crew. This, it's not asking me to join a crew. If you're asking me to join a crew, I feel like I'm being sold to, I don't know. Maybe it's good. How about people who are playing it? Are they enjoying it? Would seem so. Mostly. My feelings are mixed. Okay. Glowing recommendation. Emphasis on a $40 live service model feels risky. True. Dead lobbies. That's an interesting problem to have. So it's a multiplayer game? Wild Bastards related to Void Bastards? It certainly is. It's made by the same people, but has no other connection to it, other than the fact that it's a video game. As far as I'm aware, anyway. I played the demo. It was so fucking good. I was paid to play the demo, but I still would have said that it was so fucking good if I wasn't paid to play it. Such a competitive market nowadays. And it's kind of like a compound competitive market, right, Grish? Like every year we say, fuck, it's a competitive market nowadays. Kind of like streaming, right? But then with streaming, it feels like it's tapering off and things are resting. Whereas with video games, it's not tapering off. Nothing's resting. More and more people are making them. More and more fucking games are releasing. And they take more and more time to get through because they have more and more content. Not to mention, every previous one that released has new content being added to it. Like Risk of Rain 2's got a DLC. That's like 4 years old, 5 years old, right? Not to mention last year, Risk of Rain 1 got a re-release. So with your re-releases, your remakes, your content being added from your previous games, and this year's fucking games offering, on top of the fact that there's more this year than there was last year, and last year was fucked. What are you going to do? What the fuck are you supposed to do? Just go play Elden Ring like me. Just fucking pretend that none of them exist. Deadlock's fun? Yeah. That's coming from a bloke with 200,000 hours in Dota and Overwatch. Well, thank you for framing that. Like, Deadlock's fun if you're an absolute fucking simp for modern day arena shooter MOBA fucking junk. Thank you. Because I was with you and now I'm out, right? And that's good. That's good. I don't need to be swayed. Thank you. And it does me, like, if you're a mad fucking Dota Overwatch cunt, and that's what you're looking for, right? I hate both of those fucking IPs so fucking much it hurts sometimes. So I imagine Deadlock's not something I need to worry about. And again, with the aforementioned no time ever to play anything, I can just rule it out. I did play Supervive, though, which is not my kind of fucking game at all, and had an absolute ball. I gotta say, that's fucking my kind of fucking game. That's gonna be a bit concerning. I played with Paunce and Hope, and I watched Jamalki play a shitload of it, and I think I like it. I don't like the name of it. I think there should be a petition, perhaps, to have them forcibly change that shit, because it's off-putting. It's attracting the wrong kinds of people. So you're saying there's a chance, and there's a chance. Maybe Deadlock's thing. I don't fucking know. I'm going to be playing Age of Mythology, Risk of Rain, a Space Marine. I'll probably go back to some fucking... I re-downloaded McJiggery, Darktide recently, and played one game with Paunce. I'd like to play more of that. That's a game that I enjoyed for all of 5 minutes. But really, I'm going to be, like, on stream, I'm going to be doing a lot of Elden Ring, and off stream, I'm going to be doing a lot of AOM, I think. This is where my heart is right now. I wanted to like Stormgate, but it's not doing it for me at the moment. Risk of Rain 2 is great because if I'm playing Age of Mythology with people, you can play a few games of that, feel completely fucking brain dead, and then just chill on some Risk of Rain for a bit. So that's going to pair nicely. Oh, and my off-stream vibes at the moment are Volgar the Viking 2, which just came out. I got that on the Switch specifically so I could be playing it fucking, you know. So good. Well, Volgar 2, yeah, man. And it's just as brutal and unforgiving and rad as the first one. I love it. It has some controversy surrounding it. Hey, Voidstalker, thanks, brother. How you doing, man? It has some fucking controversy surrounding it, which, in short, Volgar the Viking is a game where you try to get through it, and then you die, and you can continue, but only plebs continue because you can't get the good ending, and you fuck the flow. Like, it's a game where you keep getting stronger every time you open up a treasure chest, but as soon as you die or lose all your shit, you then can't get that back without starting the game again and getting that flow, getting that build up. It's like a game where you do runs. It's amazing. It took me a very long time to get every achievement in that fucking game. It's probably I think it's the only game I've ever done a proper 100% run of. One of, anyway. Maybe Metal Gear Rising as well. But it was worth it. Anyway, Volgar 2 has this sort of thing where the more you die, the closer you get to being undead. No longer able to be resurrected by the Valkyries, no longer in Odin's favor, and you then just you rise up out of the ground as an undead and can't take any damage anymore. And need to play the rest of the game from that point on as an undead who can breathe underwater, who can't take damage from enemies. And then, of course, when you get to the end, I presume, get some shit fucking ending, right? So basically, you have 6 continues, and then you need to restart the game again. And again, with this game, if you're trying to play it properly, you're going to be restarting after 1 continue anyway. But of course, people had a massive fucking whinge about that because you can't toggle undead mode on and off. Because that's what they want. They want to go into the menu, they want to turn undead mode off and then just play the game the way that they want to, yeah? And that's what people want these days. They want to play games the way that they want to. They have no interest in the vibe that has been established, the unique and innovative presentation, which from a development perspective, like, it's so fucking... It was so nice to get to a point in my run where I'm like, holy fucking shit, I'm not taking damage. And I look like I have green skin. I'm a fucking zombie. Holy shit, I'm done. Go back, delete your save file, start again, don't become a fucking zombie, right? Like, I loved that moment. But people, IGN especially, apparently, because of course, had a full whinge about how undead mode is a forced thing and they don't want to start the whole game again. And anyway, so controversy abound. I thought it's great. I thought it was wonderful. I very much look forward to my son playing it as well, where, like, he won't play it. He's 7. He's a little bitch. Like all of his little bitch fucking 7-year-old Zoomer fucking friends. Playing fucking Minecraft and fucking Rec Room and fucking Wobbly Life and all the other bitch-ass fucking video games. There's no fucking way they're going to play Volgar. However, at some point, in the very near future, that motherfucker's going to want some shit that only I can give. And that's when he's going to play Volgar. And I can't wait to see him fucking lose over and over again at this brutally hard Sega arcade, Mega Drive style fucking video game. And then fucking come to the realization after 6 continues that he can't get hurt anymore, that he's a fucking god, and that he can just stomp through the whole game. Because for me, or for any reasonable gamer, it's like, oh my god, you've taken the challenge out of this game. I don't want to play it anymore. Yeah? It's not fun anymore. I need to win on the sweat of my own fucking brow, right? But a 7-year-old in 2024 is going to just be like, fuck yeah, God mode, let's go. And honestly, a 7-year-old back in the 90s would have done the same thing. We just typed in fucking 6-letter codes into Doom and fucking off we went. But yeah, it's I think Volgar the Viking 2 is going to be very well received by the right people playing it, but yeah, some people at the moment have been fucking with it. I don't like that. Hey, before we play Elden Ring, right? Hear me out. Before we play Elden Ring, I want to do one thing for like 10 minutes first, just to get it out of my system, and it really won't take long. Okay, be really quick. I just want to jam to some fucking bangers, and then we'll play Elden Ring. I swears. I just haven't had a chance to have a game today, and I booted it up, and then the kids wanted to play Minecraft. So I set up a whole bunch of like multi-PC Minecraft LAN action, and then I didn't get a chance to play my game. And this demo will only be available for a little bit, so I need to get it in. 10 minutes, I swear, then we play Elden Ring. Did he finish? Oh, sorry, Red. Yeah, you were talking about Wukong. No, I did the first chapter, and we read all of the stories up to it. And then there was this beautiful, profound moment at the end where if you've been following and paying attention to all the little stories, they all come together to create like a chapter story. And it was fucking beautiful, dude. The gameplay in Wukong is like baby Sekiro. You know, Sekiro for shit cunt fucking streamers that want to feel like video games are good. Like Shroud, right? Who's, Wukong is the best game of the year! I was like, yes. Yes. That is your video game. Absolutely. Fucking smash it. Own it. Love it. Baby's first Sekiro. Doesn't take months of your life to beat it. You know, you don't have to fucking work your dick off. Get in there. Not really my thing from a mechanical perspective. I could absolutely go through and read all the story, and I think I'd really enjoy it. But not as much as I'd enjoy more Elden Ring, and I still haven't made it to the fucking DLC. So we're going to do that instead. But I mean... yeah, most of the bosses were like 1 or 2 deaths. Well, most of the bosses were no deaths. The ones that there were deaths was 1 or 2 sort of stuff. It's just not really my fucking thing, mate. There's one boss in that game that's on par with Sekiro. Yeah, fair enough. I'm not going to dig through the whole thing for it. I don't think it's a bad game. I think it's an average game. And I don't have time for an average game right now. I do think it's worth playing if you're into that sort of shit. Like if you don't mind like a simpler Sekiro sort of God of War thing. I think it's beautiful art direction. If you like reading all of the story and stuff, there's some really nice tales and morals and Confucius style Chinese stuff in there. But if you don't read all the stories, you're not going to have any idea what's going on. And it's kind of a boss rush. There's no level design or anything, you know. At least not in the first chapter. I can't imagine it changes too much. All right. Do a warm up on this one on hard. I'll probably get my ass kicked, but I just want to have a couple games, all right?
Let's rock.
I'm still learning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Nice. If you played the actual Necrodancer, you might recognize some shit here. All the monsters in that game are killed in the same way as this, which is really cool. So if you have game knowledge on Necrodancer, you already have so much here, which I love. If not, this probably seems insane. Boom, 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 boom. Offbeats? Love it. Bang. So good. This is going to be so my jam when it comes out. Oh, 1, 2. Oh shit. 1, 2. There we go. The bats head in the direction that they're facing. Rad. Oh shit, idiot. Fuck, reverse. Let's go. Guitar Hero shit. Get that combo up. Beautiful. That was a good 8 times fucking combo fucking spread, I reckon. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, you're a wanker. Beautiful.
Now we're talking.
Probably should have saved that. Fuck it. Oh. Offbeat. Shit.
Now we're talking.
Beautiful. Fuck, it's so good. I love it. I haven't done the last. There's 3 songs. I haven't done the last song on hard yet, and it's fucking hard. Nice, baby. The bats even did the skip. Please tell me I haven't seen a dragon yet. I haven't done this one on hard either. An expert coming soon. Oh man. Up there. Crazy. I gotta try this. You should. They had the demo up during the Next Fest, and then they pulled it down. I've not been able to play it ever since, and I was spewing because I didn't get enough time to play it. And then now it's back because it's the rhythm game thing. So if you're gonna play it now. And yeah, I will crank it. Let's go. See if I can do this one on hard for the first time.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
Holds. Oh, that's tricky. Oh, that's tricky. I love it. Oh, yep. Oh, I get it. Speeds them up. They had that in normal. Oh, nice. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, no, offbeat. Ah! Okay, yeah, that fucked me.
What happened?
Thanks, Smudger. Hang on, mate. This looks like a Zoomer game. A Dance Dance Revolution styled fucking Guitar Hero. Looks like a Zoomer game. What fucking Zoomers are you hanging out with, bruv?
1, bring it on.
Do you know any Zoomers?
Now we're talking.
Tell me you didn't play Guitar Hero without telling me you didn't play Guitar Hero. Imagine how much sex you didn't have. I'm embarrassed for you. Oh, those offbeats are so hard. Oh, the fucking ninjas! Oh! Fuck off. Oh! So good.
Now we're talking.
Oh. 2 health. Oh. Ah! Those offbeats are fucked, man. Those offbeats are fucked. Alright, I'm gonna put that one on medium and just finish it once, and then I'm done. That's it, I swear. I swear I'm done.
3, 2, 1,
Just so I can hear the song. The song's so good. I gotta get it out of my system. Dude. medium's not fucking around.
Now we're talking.
Oh, right. This shit, man. Those portals
Now we're talking.
are gonna get nasty. Ah, that's hard on the brain. Ah, so good.
Now we're talking.
Oh, I love it.
Now we're talking.
Fuck yeah. Ah, that's so Danny. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, that was clutch. Woo! How good's that fucking tune when it starts to, like with the chill bit? Oh, so good. Alright. I'm gonna finish that on hard before this fucking...
Not bad, not bad.
Before this fucking Steam shit's over. Poppin', right? Wishlist that shit. Because it helps sick devs do sick shit, and that's the sickest fucking shit I ever fucking seen. Great track. Dude, really well placed enemies. Whoever's doing the charting, which is just fucking a huge jump up with that track than the previous two as well. So many new little tight elements to that, and massive step up with the hard modes too. I cannot wait to see them chart expert. Woo! That's gonna be crazy shit. Me and Darius are gonna go so stupid on that game. It's weird as well. It's very simple. Like just 3 keys is a very simple rhythm game. Like it's even one less than say Friday Night Funkin', which all the kids are into these days. So I think I was gonna get a guitar for it, but I don't think it's gonna be worth it. I think the arrows will be the way to play it. That's the way it's done these days. It's gonna fuck my fucking arms up, that's for sure. But oh well. Wonder if Jules worked on this. Not that I know of, but very likely. Jules and Danny work together all the time. So I want the soundtrack and the soundtrack on vinyl. Fuck yeah, dude. I want to hear the soundtrack. When they had 3 songs. I just wishlisted this sumbitch. Good on you, man. It's a banger. All right. Sorry, Elden Ringers. Apologize. I'm activating PvP mode now. And we are going the fuck into some Elden Ring.
Yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend.
Thanks, Sass.
Missed you.
How are you, mate? 40 months, 15 more minutes. It was 10 minutes, 15 minutes ago. Hey, don't give me that. That's how my son and I talk to each other when he needs to have a shower and wants to keep watching TV. Oh, it's good to be playing video games on a computer again, man. I hated playing shit on PlayStation where it just always worked. So glad to be back on the PC. Where even things that came out 2 years ago and really aren't pushing the boundaries of graphical fidelity in any way, shape, or form and shouldn't have any problems running on a 4090 cause problems. Consistently. Hey, Fizzy, how are you, man? What's going on, dude? What's cracking? By the way, everyone knows my black XP mug has survived 3 times in the dishwasher. So's mine. So's mine. Still looks black. Yeah, Reg, I wonder if I could play it on, I guess just square, triangle, circle, left, up, right on the D-pad. Play it like Miku. I haven't tried. Maybe I should. It'd probably be a lot easier on my fucking fingers, eh? Getting the new house set up very slow. Nice, man. Are you still in the city? Am I coming to your joint to play Magic during PAX? What's happening? Moment of truth? Give me that HDR, baby. Do it for daddy. Or crash. Fuck me. We've been fucked, ladies and gentlemen. We've been fucked. Fuck Elden Ring, man. I tell you what. More problems with this than most shit. This is why I bought Wukong on fucking PS5, because I just cannot trust developers, especially non-Western developers, to have their shit working on fucking Steam on day 1. Or day fucking 700, as the case may be. My little levelist controller is going to be perfect. I hope they get the whole original crew back to get some Death Trap. Oh, dude, to get some like Chipsel and fucking Girlfriend Records and shit in. Yeah. Oh. Are we stuck? Dude, you didn't even fucking boot the fucking game, Elden Ring. What are you fucking doing? Fucking hell. First it crashes, then the HDR fucks up. I gotta reset my computer, and to fucking add insult to fucking injury, we can't fucking sync with the fucking cloud in 2024. Fucking shit, man. Dog shit. Should have stayed on PS5. Won't look as pretty. Barely. Runs at the same fucking frame rate anyway. My goodness. The anti-cheat app for Elden Ring is very slow, both to load and to exit. Wicked. Left and right on the triggers and X, so douche, douche, douche. I imagine, going on how Necrodancer was designed, which was a 4-button game as well, that you'll be able to rebind in any fashion that it would be, that you would like. But I like the idea of that. Yeah. Middle, left, right, middle, left, right. I'm going to try that next, actually. That's great. Because I definitely prefer the triggers. As long as I don't have to sustain hold, doesn't fuck my shoulder. So I'm all about that. What was the last great deed that Vlad von Kunstein accomplished? You mean other than fighting off a veritable fucking wave of vampire hunters on the Regzo? I presume. In which case, I don't know. What did we do? We defeated Godric the Grafted in Stormvale Castle. Oh yeah. We've made progress. Everything in Caelid so far has been pretty basic. But then progressing through Caelid itself,
Let
with
the hunt
it being Caelid.
begin.
All right, calm the fuck down a second. With Caelid being Caelid, can I just fucking put you there? Put you there. I think I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I need 2 chats. Truffle is useless for me, I'm afraid. Nice. HDR, let's go. 2 triggers and a touch bar just for hilarity. Oh, left, right, center on the touchpad. Just sit there fucking... I could do it. Yeah, just getting through Caelid itself. Oh, I forgot that we got a new weapon at the end of the last show. No shit. We began an entirely new playstyle. It was a terrible time to begin an entirely new playstyle because I knew I wouldn't be playing for a while, and when I come back, I'd have no idea what I'm doing. I guess we're just gonna have to make that work, aren't we? great. Finally back to a real video game. I know, brother. Well, PvP mode has been activated. What the fuck? That's not right. Is it? Who's that? Sin. I'll just put it like that for now. I feel like the camera is slightly too small.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Boo! Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa! Fucking dogs! This is what I'm saying. This has been Vlad's accomplishment, all right? Surviving the Caelid Wilds with these dogs.
Let the hunt begin.
Oh, for crying out loud. This has been my life. No! Invaded by vampire hunters with pet giant evil dogs. Fucking hell, mate! How'd you fucking get out of that, bro? Huh? Oh, now it's raining. Just what I need. Where you going? You fucking pussy! Come on! Don't be running up to your dogs now! You girl's dick. Fuck off with you then. That's what you get. Meanwhile, the merchant, he's chilling. He's used to this. This is just another day in paradise. The hunt's on? Okay. Now. Where was I? Just fucking having a moment here. I've done it. I've become the Elden Lord. This is the first Souls game I've actually played through the end. You absolute little bitch. The only Souls game you've ever played through to the end was the one that they made for kids? Gawa, I didn't know. I'm so sorry that I ever spoke in your direction. I take all the things I ever said to you back. And may God have mercy on your soul. By God, I mean Miyazaki. Oh, okay, that was pretty cool. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not going to the dogs, mate. Yes, you're a little bitch. I understand. Is your name Gawa? I would chip damage your ass down. I don't give a shit. You fell right into my trap trap! What a fucking girl! Oh my god. Alright. Every hunter will pay the price for this one. Every one of you. For this little bitch. That's what you fucking get! You pussy!
The hunters have lost the scent.
Alright. I don't have...
Let the hunt begin.
I don't have a good way to punish you people anymore for being little girls. We take a look at your level weapons. Yeah, that hasn't fucking changed in over a fucking week, but all right. 87 plus 11, I think, or plus 4 somber. Is that right?
I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
Dot tan. Thanks for 21, mate. How you doing, dude? Good to see you. Come with a pussy and still lost. Exactly. Been a while, so perhaps a reminder is in order. Night await. Thank you. I always forget. You know why I forget though? Because PvP, right? That's why I forget. Very difficult to do all these things together. But thank you. Keep reminding me repeatedly. It's storming here at the moment. My internet's randomly dropping out, so I'll let you off easy today. No! Come on! No, Rayla? We've only seen you invade 850 times per day.
Welcome back.
How could we ever survive without you? Chat. Chat's gonna be very sad. Nick especially. Alka, hello. Thanks for 10 months, mate. Cheers. What's going on? Fine, Nat, fine. I'll just do whatever you need, alright? Go on vacations whenever you feel like it, then just come back and we'll just do everything for you. It's fine. No worries. It said 9, now it's 10. Classic Twitch, bro. Classic. What is this? Hey. Get your ass back here. Get your ass back here. Oh my god. Excuse me! Excuse me, sir! Sky shot? What's that? I'm being stalked by a cunt. I can hear him. I can feel him. Oh, wow. Hello. Archery skill. Performs from a low stance. Ready the bow. Fire the arrow up high into the air. Arcing so as to strike the enemy from above when it comes down. Man. That must be really hard to pull off. And really amazing if you do. No, T-Wolf, I haven't. Nachos has been trying to get me to play Kingdom Come for so long. And I keep telling him I will. And then I don't. Because there are other video games to play. but I know it's my kind of thing. It's right up at the top of the list of shit that I'd like to do. And given, depending on the release date of Kingdom Come 2 and Metal Gear Solid Delta. Run! Wow. Angry run. I wonder if that's Lady Clarice. I think it is. Ooh. Oh! I'm stuck on a rock. Can't jump. Ice versus ice, baby. Let's go. Ah! Nearly. Oh, over the sweep. Ho ho ho! Really? Less latency than I thought between us. Or more. Oh, right in the face.
The hunters have lost the scent.
No! My bad. I'm not used to the double spear pattern at all yet. Okay. My ex-wife defeated.
Let the hunt begin.
Back on. We ain't giving up. Rest until nighttime, because vampires hunt at night. I believe that was Lady, yeah. Getting fucked up. Yeah, T-Wolf, it's on my list, I swear. If Delta, I want to do a full Metal Gear Solid chronological playthrough before Delta, which needs to happen after this. If I can squeeze Kingdom Come in between, it's either that or another Cyberpunk playthrough, so that we can... Oh, great, even the fucking sheep are having a crack today, eh? We can fucking get that. Alright, I've had enough of you. I've had enough dogs for one fucking year. The dogs up here are especially angry. Cyberpunk DLC, that's right, yeah. I played Cyberpunk just before the 2.0 release came out as my first run. You break into fucking furniture. What are you doing? Ah! I see. Right up the butt, mate. There we go. Come down, come down. Yeah, fucking eyeball. Huh? Huh? Another one of these? Oh! He fucking got me. And there's a hunter in here somewhere. Not what I pressed, but alright, game. That Metal Gear playthrough you did feels recent, but I guess that was a couple of years ago at this point. I think it was actually about 4 now. Believe it or not. At least, I think. Still a bit too recent for me, having done so many Metal Gear runs, but the idea of starting with Metal Gear Solid 3, playing through the series, and then ending with the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake seems too good to pass up. Fort No Way? If you use the Alka's search a VOD function down below, you would be able to answer that question very, very quickly. I think it was a complete run. It was. It wasn't a chronological run. Ow. Ichabod, back at last. Ow. Itchy. Itchy knee. I'm not into it, bro. Oh shit. A bit faster than I am, huh? Fair enough. Whoa, I went in first! Fuck you! Oh shit. Oh.
The hunters have lost the scent.
I was not fully aware at how amazing that particular frost spell is. It looked like it sort of overshot, but it creates a pretty big fucking fog. Itchy with the sneaky plays. Bravo, sir.
The hunt
Congratulations.
begin.
Oh god, you don't fuck around, do you?
Rejoice, fellow expeditives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Ellie, darling,
The hunters have lost the scent.
125 consecutive months of fucking radness.
Let the hunt begin.
You're amazing. And I hope you're good. It's cracking. Just a little while. Just a fucking little while. Just, a century and a quarter. A country and a
The
quarter.
hunters have lost the scent.
A country and a quarter. Almost like a country western song in that, I think.
Let the hunt.
Country and a quarter, cunt in the corner sort of thing. Oh, we're back on.
The hunters have lost the scent.
We've got
Let the
a
hunt
little bit of a battle going on.
begin.
Fragger's dumping all his cash today. Oh, Itchy's back? Itchy. Bad form, bro. You gotta be careful
The
of that shit.
hunters have lost the scent.
You will absolutely get executed. If you get in and then try and get in again. Oh. No, Itchy. No, you had your turn. There are other people trying to get in. You can't force your way to the
Let
queue.
the hunt begin.
You're definitely gonna get executed.
The hunters have lost the scent.
I like these weapons. Oh, that was very nice.
Let the hunt begin.
Got a good look at that now.
The hunters have lost the scent. Let the hunt begin.
Itchy. That's not very nice. Throwing shit at people is just not on, bro. This was a friendly duel. What do you think of that, baby? It's a bit of payback for last time. Love the little girly heal. That's nice too. Double invade and a girly heal. Itchy, what happened to you? Doesn't count as a heal. It's my flask. Yeah, you got your flask too, nice. Ah! Is that a spell now? What the fuck? Getting a bit desperate, Itchy. Getting a bit desperate, Itchy. Ah! Fuck you! You fucking scrub! In a dick! Right, 1 extra point of vigor. Save my fucking ball. That you get with your fucking slow, gradual heal the whole fucking time as well, you pussy. Yeah, fucking pussy. Alright, what did I just miss then? Whoa. Omnia has gifted the gifted execution to Justin Soflo. What the fuck, bro? Justin, man, fucking get in there, bro. Happy hunting. You could execute Ichibon if you can figure out who the fuck he is in chat, for example, for being a fucking little whore who tried to get 2 fucking hunts in a row in. Just a thought. Thank you, Omnia. That's very generous of you. Cheers, mate. Speaking of thank you, Trusty, for 9 months. Can't wait to see what you've got in store for us, bro. Thanks, mate.
Well now, he is an old one, almost as old as me.
A bellberry. Okay, I've never seen this before. I have no idea what's going on right now. Okay, this motherfucker, it reminds me of, okay, he's got the exact same shit going on as the cunt in that castle. And he has a lot of health. Oh shit, what? There's a fucking enemy in this video game that I can't smash the shit out of? What?
The hunters have lost the scent.
Night still has some surprises for you. I was out there at night before.
Let the hunt
He didn't pop up,
begin.
right? What the fuck? Okay, now that's interesting. Not just the fact that there's a fucking sick-ass fucking boss fight on this hill that I didn't know
The
existed,
hunters have lost the scent.
but also the implications narratively. Who's that? I don't have my pen. You know what? It is the second Sunday of the month. Or not really, but of my month. Of my teeth month, which means, as some of you may no doubt already be aware, that I can drink tea tonight. And if it stains my fucking Invisalign, who gives a fuck? Because I'm changing them tomorrow, right? So that's really exciting stuff for me. Because it means I can drink tea, which means I can go and get some right now. Huh, isn't that cool? For you, that means we go and have us a little break. So how's a trip through the graveyard to fat fucking tunes sound? What do you reckon? Huh? What do you reckon? Vibes? And we get long streams. Yeah, exactly. You should get an old school stream length tonight if all goes well. The only thing that would hold that back is me not wanting to stand up anymore. But I think we should be good. Give me a few minutes. I'll grab some tea. Come back. Figure out what the fuck's going on. It looks like our evening just got a lot more fucking interesting. Thanks for watching. I'll be right back. Oh, good night, Simmons, you fucking loser. Go enjoy not Elden Ringing with the crew and, like, sleeping or whatever it is, wankers like you do. To the rest of you sick cunts, be right back. Yo, 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 motherfuckers. Thanks for sticking around. Cheers, mate. These are not Riscarine tunes. No, that was the vinyl we played during the intro. This is Bloodlust by Masked. Which is just rando fucking synth stuff. Probably recommended to me by Sim. Or Helios, maybe? Maybe even indie. Going way back, you know? Just some vibes. Whoa!
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Thank you. Omnia. That needs to go up slightly, doesn't it? That needs to go up ever so slightly. Why would it not be up already, I wonder? That maybe? There you go. Whatever. Yeah, thank you. And welcome back, Lisk. For 11 months. That's fucking nice, man. Cheers. Fuck yeah. All right. Dudes. Let's get back to the hunt. Now, if I was going to say if memory serves, the hunt is on, but it is not on. Somebody has stopped it. Perhaps because there is another hunt that is on.
Let the hunt begin.
A fog rolling over this place occasionally as well. Do you see it there? Like a wind-swept, wind-chilled fog. That's so nice. Okay. Didn't spawn. Now, it's possible that he didn't spawn because he doesn't always spawn. I got the impression from Nick that that he only spawns at night. But it could also be that he only spawns when you're not being invaded. So, we'll have to do a little bit of testing, I'd say.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Own. G'day, mate. Thanks for 55 months. Cheers, dude. What's going on? Good to see you. I just realized I had the frame counter on as well. First night, getting the mod in, nice. Distorted, yeah, you'll get used to it around here. But I'll ask very specific questions if I want very specific answers, but otherwise I enjoy not knowing things. Look at this cunt thinks he's sneaky, you see that? I enjoy not knowing things a lot more than I enjoy knowing things. I just enjoy having things to wonder about, you know? Like, does he only appear during the fucking rain or something? Like, I'd always rather not know. But I appreciate the help. Was it a tea break or a wank break? Yeah, was that one a tea or a wank? Well, I've actually got tea this time, but you never know, do you? A lot of revealing stories the other night, huh? Who have we got? Ash Blood. Ash Blood, you are a weird looking cunt, aren't you? You're a weird... No, I don't... Yeah, that happened. Yeah, that happened. Gonna have to wake up a little bit earlier in the morning. Ashblood. Oh, you think you're gonna get the one-hit parry and just end the game? Is that what's going on here? You might. It's happened before. Got you once. Probably not going to get you twice with that, huh? You edge just a little closer with that every time. Oh shit. Have you got that fucking stupid fucking heal on as well? Every single pussy in here, I swear to fucking God. I've got items that make me heal that you can't get. Ha ha. Every one of you. Why don't you just use the Estus? Does this make you feel bigger somehow? Like if you use an Estus, you're cheating, but this is cool. Like you found your little fucking loophole. Jesus Christ. In case there was any confusion, I'd like to remind you, just clear things up. You fucking suck, alright? And no amount of stupid little healing is gonna make you suck less, alright? Oh look, I've got fire on my sword, so it does 10 times damage. You're very cool. I take it all back. You're very strong, very scary, and amazingly cool. Bravo. Yeah, that was. See that? That was great. Well done. Ah! Ah! Pussy little fucking bitch.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Had me fucking, like, because they're slowly healing, it makes you want to pressure more when you shouldn't. Like, normally you'd just be chill. You're ahead, everything's fine, but they put this pressure on with this constant heal, and you just play different. Absolute fuck it. It's okay though. Getting beaten by little girls never hurts. Getting beaten by a hard cunt, that's the stuff that fucks with you. You lose sleep over that, you know? You're never gonna lose sleep over that. Gettable trash. Hunter out of my price range now again? Shut the fuck up, lady. I already fucking spent how many fucking weeks modifying fucking price ranges because of your fucking whinging. I've had enough, alright? It wasn't for you and your little fucking whinge back on day fucking 3. I don't think I'd have ever gone through that whole saga. Just shut the fuck up. Nobody fucking cares about your fucking blood problems, alright? Blood starvation. Shut the fuck up. Had enough of it. Leaning on my fucking bleeding heart. Make me fucked with the system. It was very simple back at the start, wasn't it? Very simple. 10k. 10k. 10k to start it, 10k to stop it, 10k.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Now I got all these antics.
Let the hunt begin.
Off, on, off, on. We're on. Okay. Crazy motherfucker. Okay. I don't think he can start if I'm being invaded.
hunters have lost the scent.
If you want to waste all your blood trying to beat me at this point, you go for it. But I would not recommend it. It's going to be a long night.
Let the hunt begin.
Sun saying, gifting us up to Nat and Room,
Have lost the
jumping
scent.
in. Thank you very much. I love you both. And it's great to have you here. Thank you. I think he got one in. I think he got a cunt in. Unless, was it raining when he came out before? Maybe he only comes out in the rain. That'd be fucking great. I doubt it somehow, but that would be fucking great. Oh. I'm not invaded right now. I think he only comes out in the rain. Couldn't be. It's too cool. No shit, this cunt only comes out in the rain. What? Malkaz. Holy shit. 3 months in advance as well? Look at you go. You should have done that next month. It would have been 30% off, you dickhead. But thank you for looking after me. I very much appreciate it. Cheers, mate. Unless you're subtly trying to say, I'm going to be here for the next 3 months fighting this guy, and you want to be in for it, in which case, fuck you, and you subtle dig. Otherwise, thank you. You're amazing. God, I fucking hate that guy. Dude, I love this guy. He only appears in the rain? Like, what does that mean then for the rest of the entire game? Are there other enemies that only appear during certain weather conditions? Don't answer that, by the way. I'm rhetorically asking. Like, the possibilities. Yeah, in this game. 30% next month. Yeah, September, yeah. So that's why I said yesterday, and I'll say it again today. The best idea, if you know, especially executioners, if you know for a fact that you're going to want to be subbed for 3 or 6 months in advance to this channel, cancel your sub now. And then when it lapses, this time next month, you should be able to resub for 3 or 6 months in advance with 30% off. Which, if you're an executioner, I don't get any less money, apparently. Twitch loses the money, which basically means they lose their cut, yeah? And you get to keep their cut. It seems like a much better idea. I should have gifted those subs next week. Yeah, you should have. Not to mention subbed an alt account, I believe, to Executioner. I forgot to just wobble the bit. Does it wobble my camera? Has my cam been wobbly today? Has anyone noticed wobble cam going on? Shut up, no I never. No, not a chance. I forgot about wobble cam being a problem in my new setup. Not really? Okay, that's good. Because when the camera was attached to the ring light, and the ring light was there, and the ring light's this big fucking thing, the wobble, like a little bit of wobble on the desk, was a lot of wobble, but the camera was just bouncing around like crazy, and it's not acceptable. But now that I've removed the ring light, and then put the camera there, I guess there's less wobble, less exponential wobble going on, I think. Wait till you see the dude that only shows up on the 3rd Friday of an October during the longest night of spring, but that is an exact barometric pressure reading of 35. A tomcat sits on a post out the front. Look, can you just shut the fuck up and go and play your fucking brain-dead World of Warcraft grind? Or have you already hit fucking level 80 and you've got nothing left to do or something? Except sit there and criticize brilliant video game design. I think I used He Only Comes Out in the Rain as an example of what could possibly be, and then it turns out that that is the fucking example 5 minutes ago. Already got Lawmaster? You're not a normal person, Chaos. You know that? Like,
Well,
video
now,
games were not made for
He
you.
is an old one.
You are
Almost as old
everything
as me.
wrong with this industry. And more. You're still playing that shit like you're fucking 13 years old. Jesus Christ. Don't bro, I'm on holiday. You're on holidays because there's a World of Warcraft expansion. Okay? That didn't fucking accidentally coincide. Don't give me that shit. You can go on holidays and not play World of Warcraft to the point where you've finished all of the new content before it fucking launches. You fucking crazy fuck. Bro, I'm on holidays. No shit, you're on holiday. Specifically for this fucking game release, which hasn't even come out yet. Pathetic. Fucking disgusting. Also, carry me, bro. Okay, so my ice sphere, which fucks, does not really fuck him, huh? And quick step. Whoa. It's the same moveset as the other boss, so I kind of already know the moveset a bit. But yeah, I can't use quick step because he does. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! Could you do some more damage, you fucking maggot? Fuck your vigor. Look at his face, too. He's all munted up. Jesus Christ. If I use quick step like I normally do, he'll maybe it's just on the left and right. Maybe I could do like quick step swing. Nah, the quick step swing with this is not particularly nice. What about quick step? That's not bad. I'm trying. Where are you now, dickhead? Maybe it has to be raining at night, and I kind of got the cusp of it when I hit noon before or something. It's kind of hard, not hard to do. A lot of the content's held up for post-official release, so early access folks get to Twitter their thumbs. Right. So you're saying that the early access didn't release all of the content up to level 80? All the zones and all the dungeons up to level 80? It's out, so it's not spoilers. Yeah, even though it's not out. Not got your Lawmaster yet, been too busy printing millions of gold. How? My wife's gonna want to know. The Jedi bullshit he's pulling with the sword is why I hate fighting this guy. I just want a window to heal. Don't be a pussy and whinge. Fucking harden the fuck up. Am I allowed to ask for help in this chat? Absolutely fucking not. This is not a fucking Elden Ring fucking help desk, alright? This is a harden the fuck up, drink a cup of fucking concrete, stop fucking around, it's a fucking video game. If you need help, it was by design. The people who made it wanted you to need help. It was complicated for a reason. Figure it the fuck out. Stop being a bitch. That's the only kind of help you're gonna get here. Do I look like I've got purple fucking hair? Do I look like I'm here to make your day fucking easier? No. I'm here to play video games like a fucking hard cunt. And you should be too, or you should fuck off, alright? Because we're not going to get along. Take your pick. He's still not coming out. We'll just try spamming Nightfall then. Yeah, purple fucking hair. Purple hair people are nice people. Right? They help people. Because they assume they are. They pretend to be nice people anyway. Family friendly, good vibes. Come on in, ask away. No? I've never seen a person with purple hair putting off bad vibes before. Be a dark shade. Does it look purple? No, it looks fucking greyish, right? You could have purple. No, if I had purple hair, you would be able to see that it's purple. Otherwise, it's not purple hair. I have the color hair that you can fucking see, alright? Don't be breaking my fucking fourth wall. How dare you? Zone quests are more or less done. 1 or 2 quest lines are still locked behind shit we can't do. Heroics aren't available, and the weekly content is hamstrung for drops. We can't really get anything better than rep gear at the moment. Okay, but all like the story, I don't even know how to say it. Is it worse than when Legion launched? Like, are they gating more content than when Legion launched? Have they been progressively gating more and more content at launch? Or is it specifically early access gating? Hey Nachos, how are you, bro? What's going on, man? My best friend dyed her hair purple. It looks good on her. Does it look better than a natural brown or blonde or black? That's what I want to know. Because I'm going to have to say, fuck no. You look like a fucking teenager. It's not raining. What the fuck? Time to heal. That was hard, Mo. It was really hard to heal.
Well, now.
Okay, that was hard to heal. Dustin, 123, baby. What's going on, brother? Thank you very much. Cheers, mate. Imagine paying double to play it early and they just lock all the content. Yeah, I don't get it. Specific early access gaming. Okay, cool. So then heroics and stuff open up tomorrow or whatever? Heroics and a couple on Tuesday and a couple more quest lines. Is that basically what you're gated out of currently? Thanks, Dustin, man. The benefit of early access is you can have your tunes at level 80 and start heroics when everyone else is leveling. Fair enough, yeah. This guy kicked the living shit out of me at rune level 1, but holy fuck. Yeah, I'll fucking bet. Fucking Jesus. Look better, super subjective, like a purple-haired lady's always gonna tick that alt goth box more than a brunette or a blonde. Yeah, no, I like my goths with purple hair instead of black as well. Absolutely. Definitely gonna tick that box, as you so elegantly put. But, an entire fucking 2 decades worth of goths crying right now into their fucking purple hair. That was more like, what, grunge when the colours came in, was it? Maybe Chaos, I don't know. He reckons he smashed a lot of gash back in the day. Wait, it's dark and raining right now, is it not? Oh, okay. I just want to try this. It's gotta come. It's gotta come. Ah. Whoa, he's nasty, alright. I take it back, Mole. You're alright. Like purple hair, but I agree with Cody here. Look, everyone's allowed to have whatever color hair they fucking like. But I think it looks fucking stupid. Absolutely fucking stupid. I would expect it out of a teenager or something, but grown adults all over that shit, I think it's just a fucking joke. Absolutely ridiculous. But people are allowed to have whatever color their hair that they want, and I'm allowed to gatekeep those bitches because, you know, we can all do what we like. That's great. Is a dick mincer of a boss? It's actually good because I haven't really had a good boss fight since Loretta, probably in Carrion Manor. I think she beat me fucking, you know, 20 fucking 30 times or something. But after that. Some people have the face that matches that hair. I have a feeling that the creator would disagree with that sentiment. But as there probably isn't one, I'm going to go with you on this very specific scenario and say, you know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe it does. Dark purple really... maybe like black with one dark purple streak or something. You know, a little bit of flavor, a little bit of flair. This fucking super bright shit is obnoxiously in your fucking face. There's a reason why they don't allow it in schools and shit, you know? It looks fucking stupid. Oh. It's distracting. I gotta get these timings right. I'm gonna be outrageous. Cybergoth? I could see it on a Cybergoth, yeah. If you have some mechanical modifications to your body and are technically a cyborg, we can start talking about different hair colors. But until then, it's no good. I don't give a fuck. Fuck whatever hair color you want. I was just taking the piss apparently. I think I was just using that as a pejorative. I didn't mean to actually feel like I have an opinion. Bellbearing guy's like top 5 for my least enjoyed fights. Second to shit like rune bears. Fair enough. He's a proper dog. I'm not sure if that's what happened, Nacho. But I don't disagree that you would have perceived it that way, and then immediately felt as though your perception of the events that just took place was absolutely the correct and true one. And it wasn't modified or altered whatsoever by your brain and your individual, subjective perception of the world. I love that you are always so convinced that the shit you fucking see and the shit you fucking hear is the way it fucking happened. Because you're a perfectly sane, well-balanced individual, and there's no possible way your psychoanalytic fucking bullshit that you throw out ever so passively aggressively at me every single time you fucking try for it. Oh, I'm when Cody fucking blah 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 blah. Like you're fucking exempt. Because you're not on the fucking camera right now. Maybe if you ever fucking stream again, I can come in and give you some fucking dollar store fucking psychoanalytics from the fucking University of fucking Adelaide or wherever the fuck you come from. He actually comes from Adelaide. Try and pronounce that. Passive aggressive is my middle name. See, can you imagine how he must view the world? Ironic that he works at a fucking glasses store, but for him to look at me and see passive aggressiveness, like, are you fucking kidding? I'm the most fucking overtly aggressive fucking cunt you're ever gonna fucking meet. Where's the passive? Your lens, Nachos. Your lens. It's like you had one too many acid trips back in the day, and it just stayed on. And you're seeing the world in the same way that most of us see it for about 6 fucking hours, right? Without all the crazy. But you've just stuck there forever. Passive aggressiveness. You're a nutter. You're a nutter. I don't know which shrink you're seeing. Ask him to increase the dose, all right? Need to level you out a bit. You're starting to fall off the fucking map, bro. Passive fucking aggressive. Jesus Christ. Sure you're not looking at a mirror? You love it. Fuck off. You fucking live for it. Okay. Night and rain seems to be working. Right? Fucking dog! Where are ya? Is that any runes? No, I lost my runes a while ago. All good. Seems you're working some... I have no fucking idea now. I'm gonna roll around the clock a bit. Noon rain. Oh. Jesus. It's fucking what was that one fucking Jesus Christ, he's fucked. He's fucked. How goes the Invisalign? I'm on train number 10 tomorrow and I'm already fucking sick of it. Doing like 30, so I think I'm on 26. But this was number 10. Yeah, so 20 weeks, right? I'm on number 11 tomorrow, which is why I can drink tea today. And yeah, bro, what can I say? I'm so fucking over it at this middle point, I guess. Is this the middle? Not even at the middle yet, eh? I cannot stand it. I want to fucking die. Restart Invisalign on the 3rd. 40 out of 80 or so. What the fuck? Have you had a retainer or something in between? How does that work? So fucking tedious. I mean, I've got a rhythm going now, but I really am getting sick of fucking taking it out, have a cup of tea, brush my teeth, or at least rinse my mouth out, put it back in. Then I come back in, I've just finished the tea. I've just finished brushing my teeth. I come back in, I start gaming, and 2 seconds later, I'm like, fuck, I want a cup of tea. What do? Just not have my Invisalign in all night? No, I'll just fucking have to drink water. Ah, horrible. Over it. This fucker's so fucked. Always got me with the exact same move to catch me off guard. He's fucked. I'm spewing I didn't find him last time I was in Caelid. He would have gone down a treat with misbegotten fucking Cruci on old Vlad. You have no idea how long I've been waiting for you to meet... Dude, right? It must be 2 years you've been waiting for this fucking fight. No, I didn't see this fucker in my first playthrough. What are the chances of finding this fucker? How the fuck did you guys see it? I watched the stream. I watched the YouTube video. I'm a fucking cheating fucking cunt. What are the odds? Just about everybody here seems to know this fucking cunt exists. I bet you just didn't fucking find it on your own. Fucking cheating fucking cunt. Sitting here trying to get him fucking rocking up. I happened to walk here, pure accident. I just happened to be in the vicinity of this particular hut at night on the 13th day of the moon while it was raining. Yes, it just happened to be here. Yeah. We're all buying the story, guys. It just happened to be here. Yeah, cool. Even though he doesn't seem to fucking ever fucking rock up. Yeah, no. Cool, yeah. There's no way you're just sitting there fucking Googling all this shit because you're a bunch of fucking pussies that can't be fucked figuring shit out. I just wanna see all the content, man, because I bought the game, you know. And you're never even gonna see anything anyway if you don't, just look at the guide and just fucking pussy bitches. Just stumbling across shit, huh? My My fucking ass crack. What was that? There we go. Oh, run away. And here. And then we go back in. Try again. I wonder if I could run away really quick. Oh! And then use this opportunity to get that on. That seems good. Oh god. Oh, for fuck's sake. That roll catch is fun. Do you think I googled this shit? I'll gobble your knob better than that. How the fuck? Okay, look, I can get that one of yous might have, but Tolga, you and Fizzy both? What are the odds? You were living together at the same time. You're both playing Elden Ring at the same time. You both happened to be on the same fucking hill on the same fucking day during the fucking rain and stumble. I'm not buying it. I'm sorry. It's not happening. One of yous is a lying, cheating fucking scumbag. It's that simple. The odds are just too fucking high. I will bet my fortune on it. Done. Get hands down. Not that you could prove it anyway, but there's just there's no happening. So don't be all like, did you find this guy? Of course I didn't find this guy. I actually don't cheat. I actually don't watch other people play. I actually don't fucking look shit up, alright? Of course I didn't find this motherfucker. I wouldn't have found him this time if it wasn't for Nick's incessant, by the way, nighttime? And even then, it just seems like it was pretty fucking random that it was gonna happen. Unbelievable. I don't think has anything. Clearly it has to do with the rain, because the cunts rocked up at noon during the rain. Gotta be the rain. Okay, maybe it's not the rain. I tested it twice, and it was the rain, okay? I tested it as many times as a doctor's gonna test, alright? There's a reasonable amount of testing. Oh! Look, if I test your blood for cancer, and it comes back positive, I'm gonna go test your blood again, alright? If it comes back positive again, Tolga, you've got fucking cancer, right, bitch? I don't give a fuck if you don't actually, okay? 2 tests was fucking good enough. It was structured and documented enough. He didn't pop up when it wasn't raining. He did pop up when it was. Now I don't fucking know. Does he only pop up at noon?
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Maybe it's just noon. Maybe it's sunset. The setting of the sun. Hey Shadow, how are you, mate? Thanks for the sub, bro. Okay, so it's not noon. What reason would you have to be on this fucking hill finding this cunt? You know? So it's not night either, but my testing showed that it was night. What the fuck is it then? Ask Tolga and Fizzy. They're the experts. There's another one? I only know of the actual cut in the castle. So the cat's out of the bag, and I know he exists. See, if there's one, there's got to be more. It's Elden Ring. Come on now. They don't have single-use fucking bosses in Elden Ring. not an asset wasted in this motherfucker. If it's in one. If there's one, there's more than one. There's a fucking second fucking Godfrey, for fuck's sake, in an Everjail, alright? Alright, I gotta focus. This guy's an actual cunt. The fucking delay on it. What the fuck? Every single move has a random amount of delay applied to it. You're a dog cunt. These guys, it's night, like night cavalry guys. Yeah, except it's not. Right? Because he's popped up when it wasn't night multiple times. So shut the fuck up. We're not in here fucking looking for answers, okay? I got 2 fucking guidebooks right here. If I wanted to know the goddamn fucking answer, you'd be the last cunt, random internet guy, that I'd fucking come to, alright? If I want to know the answers to shit, I'll read the guides. The reason I bought them and I use them as paperweights is because I don't want to fucking know the answers. Shut the fuck up. Clearly, the day of the month. And it turns up when you're live on Twitch yelling at chatters. Oh, did you happen to be yelling at chatters when you were on this fucking hill as well, did you? It's not night. It's not rain. It's streamer only. Apparently not, because I'm fucking streaming Vulcan and it ain't here. Did you find it as well? Huh? Did you happen to be on this fucking hill on the right fucking day of the fucking blood moon as well? Huh? This is sunset. What did I pick? Morning? I think I picked morning. But it'd be sunrise. Funnily enough, I did. Random fucking hill in the middle of fucking nowhere fucking Caelid. And all you fucking little bitches just magically fucking stumbled upon it. Yeah, sure thing. Just a bunch of little cheating fuckboys, I'm sure of it. I found this cunt's sword. Oh shit, that one's the delayed one, yep. Okay, I better run. Huh? Oh, fuck. Third playthrough, that's more like it. Ooh. I didn't do the thing. Oh, Jesus. That really didn't feel like it was in range. What a maggot. That little cut. Yeah, Renok, me too. I just found out this guy existed right now, 800 hours in. Attaboy. It's only the streamers that sit there pretending like they're fucking doing blind runs, like old mate XP. They're just fucking on the side, fucking getting their Googles out. Cocksuckers. Wanted to kill something out of spite. This cunt popped up and thrashed my booty. No, he's popped up at the right time for me as well, because I have been having a really easy time of it. And I needed a good fight, and this is a good fight. Checking if extra life on the second monitor. Absolutely. I'm just reading chat, guys. I'm just reading chat. Sure.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
I went to the merchant. The merchant doesn't even fucking sell anything. What the fuck were you buying from this cunt? Huh? What were you getting? Nothing. Nothing. You didn't give a shit. Oh, I forgot about those. I bought those. I didn't read it.
Ah, yes.
Arrows. Yeah,
The smell
yeah.
of proper devotion. Welcome
Alan, thank you for
back,
94
old
months.
friend.
Hey, mate.
We've
How are you,
missed
dude?
you.
What's going on? Good to see ya. There's a hidden cave in the town of Celia. Oh my god, it's this one. definitely went to this merchant because I remember this fucking note driving me fucking insane for weeks. For weeks. Did I eventually find it? I did eventually find that fucking cave, didn't I? I think it was just like an invisible wall. This fucked me. I went so many times, I went back to that area and fought that fucking judge cunt on the gravestone. Like, he's gotta be around here, man. In the town, yeah, in the fucking town. In the fucking general fucking vicinity. This maggot. Thank you, do not swear as well. 44. Cheers, mate. Never thought a cunt saying whose name was Do Not Swear was gonna stick around here, huh? What, slash S means sarcasm. I've played video games longer than you, Nachos. I do remember that's an old one, okay? I know what slash S means. Jesus. The graveyard's in the same postcode? Fair. Fair. Fort Gale in Caelid houses a gateway that leads to Redmayne Castle. I believe that's the one over on the hill there? No. There? Yeah, I believe that's Fort Gale. No. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe. One of them. It's one of the biggest arsehole hidden caves in all. And I fucking found it. The only thing I needed help with on the first time around was Rani. I couldn't find Rani. I was looking everywhere. And then I fucking finally, after hundreds of hours, I'm like, you know what? I need help. I'm going to ask for one thing, one bit of help. How do I get fucking Rani to talk to me again? And then, I swear, it was walk 10 steps forward and sit at the bonfire. And there's an option there. You're fucking kidding me. I could have got out. I could have got away with it. Just a little bit of extra looking, and it would have worked. So fucked. I was right there. I was one room behind where I was supposed to be. The whole fucking game. Felt so bad to finally give in, you know. And this is at this point I've been playing Elden Ring for 6 straight months, right? I bought a fucking house and moved into it and kept playing Elden Ring for another 4 months. I don't know what time it is. Alright, you. Why would I do that? That was not the right time for an attack. The last part that was spoiled because of chat once? The last part? Was that not the last part we were just talking about?
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Vexation, thanks for 25 months. Not really persistent, but I'm trying to support you whenever I can. Hey, there's no persistence required, motherfucker. This show is available for free to you whenever the fuck you feel like you need a place to come and hang out and watch some fucking video games, right? There's no requirement. Just thank you very much for fucking subbing when you can. Cheers. I immediately went there and saw a kilometer-long fucking trail of messages. Oh, no. That's how it goes. Online connectivity is amazing in Souls. Like, it's one of the... It's where things like Wukong and Lies of P and shit, it's just like, oh. Not a good game compared to, you know? Like, they're missing the heart and the soul of what a Souls game is. But being able to turn that shit off, so you don't see the stupid signals on the ground if you don't want them there, without turning off online connectivity completely, that seems like a bit of a miss to me. If you want a PvP, you also have to be spoiled constantly. Weird take, Miyazaki, but okay. I'll take being spoiled occasionally because I like PvP. Used to not be a problem because people would just fucking lie. They still lie constantly. Still a problem. Kind of curious how deep the rotten kaolite is. Like, could I just pull it out a shovel and dig till I get to regular dirt? Very interesting point. We know that the scarlet rot beneath Rhyolicaria is super fucking deep, but it appears as though an elder rot god was sealed away there by a swordsman. So maybe that's a little bit different, because it's not sort of seeping down so much as being, you know, contained down there. Wow, you're so quick. Leaving notes against every suspect wall is a form of PvP in itself. If you say so. Hey Nova, how are you, darling? What's going on? Good to see you. We've all been way beneath Caled, have we? I can't remember. Huh. Yeah. It's, this is the Eternal City here, right? Or this is Noxtella, or at least some of it. I think. It is. It absolutely is. The Hollowthorn Grounds, where you fight the big beast. The big beast is right there. So there's no Scarlet Rot down there. So I think there's a good answer to your question. This can't kill me so much. He's a fuck, man. He's a fuck. Yeah, that's kind of the one, isn't it, Nachos? Hey, Bardo, how are you, mate? It's crack-a-lackin'? Just fucking around, dude. Just fucking found a new boss I'd never found before. I'm having a fang. Certainly not nighttime right now, right? I can't open my map, but I'm pretty sure it was midday. Not nearly sunset, not nearly sunrise, but raining. Right? Don't fucking lull me, Akasune. Don't lull me. I'm not crazy. This wasn't sunset, it wasn't sunrise, but it is raining. So it could be considered, like, dark? Am I nuts? Gotta go so easy with this guy. Oh my god. Yes! Alright, we're getting somewhere now. All good. Whoa, that swing is so good. That was my bad. The dog fuckery of it. What an insane amount of reach. I thought for sure I could get out of it. In the DLC I found, I don't know what the fuck the rest of that sentence is supposed to say. But saying it in front of a person who has not yet been to the DLC, who has multiple tags in the title, to ward away such comments. Again, it might have been an innocuous one that doesn't actually go into much detail, but it's too risky. It's too risky to read. And then another cunt reply. Can you imagine? Oh. Apparently it has nothing to do with the game. Which is an honest question. Let's find out if chat thinks it had anything to do with the game. Could go either way. Could go either way. Nachos would like to find out. Hey, Ozzy! Where is he? Where is he? There we are. Apparently a reference in this game to another game is not part of this game and can't possibly be considered a spoiler. That's the argument. This is a democracy, which means you get to decide. Live or die. Make your choice. I suspected as much. Couple of nuns, couple of nuns. But not enough. All right. All right, calm down. Calm down. This goose is cooked, and I still haven't fixed any last words because I don't know how. I'll figure it out someday. Sorry, mate. Turns out this particular democracy does not agree. Perhaps that those references were put into the game so that people could stumble upon them and go, I get that reference. References that then, of course, are ruined if you know that they are there and do not get to uncover them and discover them yourself as intended by the people who put them there. That is apparently considered a spoiler. Now you know. Unfortunately, it cost you your life to discover this truth. Any last words before we collect your motherfucking head? Apparently not. The you choked is misaligned as well. Must be a particular asset in there that's got both of those on there. Oh, God. Brucey's got like scenes nested within scenes, nested within scenes. And because I changed the canvas resolution, I don't know how to resize one thing without resizing the rest. It's just, it's all new age hooey. I don't understand it. Anyway, well, this one feels like I got blood on my hands. Well, in a sense, you probably do. Yeah. You were absolutely talking about a game. And stuff in the game that was pretty clear I hadn't seen or discovered. But, I mean, you were timed out for it. And then you shut the fuck up and took it. Regardless of whether or not you agree that it was deserved. That motherfucker did not. And the price for that is having a very democratic group of people decide whether or not you deserve to die. Oh, you motherfucker.
Someone was
Thank you, Lady Clarice, darling. Bringing Fly X Kerr into the fucking fray. Got blood on their hands. One of us. Here, we love democracy. Sometimes you get your knob smacked and that's okay. Sometimes you get your knob smacked. Absolutely. You don't fully think through a particular situation. That's why we've got knob smackers who are very good at what they're doing. Brucey Babushka filling is what it sounds like to me. Brucey Babushka filling? I'm sure there's a reference there that I'm supposed to understand. But I'm fucking completely lost. Barty has a very nice bit about bell-bearing guy. The lore in this game is amazing. I'll bet he does. I'll bet he fucking does. Gotta be honest, if I was in that situation, I would have died on that hill. He did. Oh my god, I pressed circle. I felt the press. Plenty of fucking time. What a sick cunt.
Wonderful.
Cyber Smurf. X-Cur's paying it forward. Which is very, very nice. And as a result, you're now a sub. Congratulations. Feeling like flies and babushka dolls. Right. Because, oh, Brucey's okay, babushka doll. Yep, I'm with you. Sorry. You said filling and I just couldn't stop thinking food. Like, I wouldn't say that the filling of a babushka doll is another babushka doll, right? Even though that's probably technically correct. Filling just, it just for me feels like a exclusively home economic phrasing, you know? Speaking of dying on hills, shut the fuck up, you. So that's why it threw me, but I totally understand now. He's always doing that shit. Isn't it a matryoshka doll? Is it? Or screwed my eye, you know, just found a boss. It is a matryoshka doll. What's a babushka doll then? Isn't there usually chocolate at the end of those? I guess it depends on the one you got. Filing? Did no say filing? Oh. That makes even more sense. Babushka means grandma. Oh.
Welcome back.
Maybe they call it a grandma doll because you get it from your grandma or only your grandma ever has it. A granny doll? Sounds a bit strange to me. No, it's like granny biscuits. They're not actually called granny biscuits. They're just biscuits that your fucking granny has, dickhead. Have you never heard of a colloquialism before? Do you not have those in... I am from Mother Russia. Everything is exactly what it is at all fucking times, yes? Yes. Vodka is vodka, potato is potato. No colloquialism in this country. Fucking Jesus fucking Christ. Relax for a moment. Out here in the rest of the world, people refer to things by other names than the name of those things. All the time. Fuck, in Australia, we have about 15 for each fucking thing. It's ridiculous. How many names we've got for the word beer? or weed. That particular one sounds weird. How do all colloquialisms not sound weird? It's clearly a term used to describe A doll that only grandmas have. The etymology of that particular colloquialism is not difficult to trace. Why the fuck would anybody other than a grandma have one of them? Are you crazy? Oh my god. That follow-up has ruined so many runs. Because I keep mistiming it. If I just tried to dodge it instead of trying to get away from it, I'd be fine. My grandfather clock? Yeah, that's a good one. I like that. Like your grand's tin of bickies, but it's full of sewing stuff? Yeah. Isn't an old nana as the outer shell and a little baby as the inner? I bet there's a version that's like that. Idiom colloquialized as you. That's good. Total literal phrasing of all things at all times. Well, you want to know you buy grandma candy? I only at grandma stores, obviously. And you can only buy it from literal grandmas that hoarded that shit back during the Great Depression. And you're still, you see that? Roll into it, not away from it. That's it. Timon, I will fuck your fucking ass if you think you can sub during this cunt. Look how much damage I do to this cunt on each fucking hit. And you're fucking subbing during it? Leading to this rant, which leads to that. Bro. That was poorly timed. Have you already been grabbed once by... No? Well, once. Can you imagine? Can you imagine the likelihood of that scenario occurring? That was the first one. Started painting again. Nice. Tough to come up with the subject matter. I've been finding myself in the dark fantasy D&D vibe. Never was really into it, but it's sticking. Cool. Dark fantasy vibes, huh? I'm trying to think of something specific that could really set you on a path. Because there's some amazing dark fantasy. Do you read many books? I'm thinking Wheel of Time gets pretty dark. Malazan gets very dark. I'm reading through that at the moment. Warhammer, the grim dark future. Yeah, I mean, obviously Warhammer's fucking insane. Yeah, I don't know how dark Warhammer gets. I haven't actually read most of the novels, and there's millions of them. No, it's all right, Timon. I was just fucking with you, and it just turned out to be that beautiful. Only happens in the rain. You can fucking eat a dick, Vulcan. All right. Fucking Mr. I just happened to be on this particular fucking hill when the right fucking series of fucking events was fucking happening. Mr. I just picked the biggest fucking strongest fucking weapon I possibly could and finished the game in 5 fucking minutes. I don't want to hear your shit, all right? I've had enough. I've had enough of your fucking shit. Also, are you going to be playing Age of Mythology soon? Are you getting in on that? Because I think I'm going full AOM. Been learning about Warhammer, probably won't get too far. I don't know how dark that shit gets. Would you call it grim dark, I guess? But it probably is considered to be dark fantasy. Oh shit. Seems a bit vanilla compared to what I've been experiencing recently. Warhammer is dark as fuck. Okay. the works of Junji Ito. Yeah, for that Japanese flavor. Yeah, he gets pretty deep. I heard Warhammer from the kitchen. Oh, we were talking about dark fantasy specifically as a means of inspiration for an artist to draw things from. And I was saying that what I know of Warhammer doesn't strike me as too dark. I don't think I've ever... Like, I think Warhammer's a little too mainstream to be that dark. Then again, you probably just haven't read Malazan, which is... maybe that's just extra dark. I don't know. It's, There's a character in the third book called the Child of the Dead Seed. His name's Alastair, I think. And he's a hell of a fucking character, let me tell you. And I don't even know the true depths of this motherfucker's mind, because we're getting there soon. And if you don't want any Malazan, Book of the Fallen spoilers at any point, for any reason, you should mute for just a minute. But this motherfucker was created as the first child of the Dead Seed by an army of Teniscauri, which are basically millions and millions of villagers from a bunch of different cities that were forced together and then forced to starve until they started eating each other. And then after time has progressed, have continued to eat each other. Anyway, a group of mothers were, or a group of women were utilized, basically laid down while a bunch of dudes above them were strung up and murdered, and then they came when they died, and they came into the mothers, as in the mothers were laying underneath. And it didn't take, except for with Alistair, was literally the first child of the Dead Seed. And now leads the army of Teniscauri. What's left. Anyway, it starts getting crazy. But that's not even the darkest shit. Probably not by a mile, actually. Fuck knows what the two necromancers are getting up to. In what I'm currently reading, and I honestly thought the second book was pretty fucked as well. Starts getting the second book had some crazy ass shit too. Like the proper like armies on the march, moving through cities, and the things that they do to them, especially after decades of oppression by particular peoples. Whew. It's pretty nuts. So that's some dark ass fucking fantasy that you could draw from if you're interested. I also thought that the Forsaken specifically, some Forsaken in Wheel of Time got pretty fucking dark too, especially towards the end there. Maybe not Malazan dark though. Thank you, Murray. Cheers, mate. I've been out of me tits on drugs due to surgery. I forgot to say. Hope you have a good one. I had a great one. Thank you. I hope your surgery went well, and I hope the drugs are taking the edge off. I believe the ladies in question mount the dying, like right there on the battlefield. That actually, that maybe that's it. I remember them laying underneath for something. Yeah, maybe they strapped them down and then they just jumped on them, mount them, and then as they die, they ejaculate. I think there were other children of the Dead Seed as well, hence first. But yeah, you might be right. But yeah, that's some. Might skip the rain of blood and semen into display woman. I thought you wanted dark fantasy, bitch. Fine, stick with fucking Warhammer. Oh, dude, bolter explosive rounds splattering people graphically is the light stuff in 40k. Then there's the Exterminatus virus bombs liquefying people to death, and the Chaos Marines ritually torturing and slaughtering a planet to death to create a huge warp ritual. Okay, I like the Chaos Marine. Yeah, they sound pretty fucking dark. Anyone remember Wheel of Time, Demise Wells? They're basically, again, you don't want spoilers. Basically create a force field around a group of people, a bunch of mages, and there's an army converging on them. And then they remove the force field and then reapply it like an inch wider than it was before, and then continue to do that repeatedly to create a fucking blender. That was a pretty fucking was a pretty intense scene. I had to read that one a couple of times. That's full on. Not the darkest stuff I've read lately, but definitely up there. Malazan Book 3, Gruntel's House of Death, where like the walls, like there's the Tenascari I was telling you before have been flooding into this house so much that they've created a bridge of dead Tenascari, and this one cunt Gruntel with 2 fucking swords, who's fucking possessed by a fucking god at the time and doesn't realize it, is just killing with this crew, and they've got like a standard, like a banner, which is just a small child's clothes, it's like a murdered child's clothes that they're using as like a rallying cry, and they just keep backing into this house, right? And then floor by floor by floor by floor until they get to the roof. And when the other guys come in to save them, to relieve them, they just sort of notice that this fucking house is bleeding, right? Like it's just completely jam fucking packed with as many bodies as possibly fucking just, and it's about to sort of like the mortar is cracking. A Malazan Book of the Fallen, GG. What's the name again of that dead seaman shit? What a fucking... That sounds great. It's dark ass shit, but it's necromancy, right? Like, well, technically necromancy in this particular case, but weird ass fucking Yughuit fucking sorcery. I don't even know what it is because I haven't finished that book yet. But it's full on. Much and Shin? Yeah, dude. Actually, yes. Much and Shin's pretty fucking full on. No super disgusting or rough scenes with much and Shin that I can think of, though. The Elder basically took over the galaxy, became incredibly powerful and immortal. Their prosperity turned to excess, had a massive orgy, birthed the Chaos God, and 99% of the race was wiped. I hear all of those things in Warhammer, but they're never specific events. They're just these like generalizations of things that happen, you know? I guess if I read the books, there would be certain scenes where these things are happening in the present, but because of the gargantuan nature of Warhammer, it always just seems to come across as lore, which isn't particularly... It's not prescient enough or present enough, even, to feel intense, if that makes sense. It's like, yeah, cool. I don't know. If you want dark 40k, I recommend the novel Fulgrim. Okay, that sounds great. I would like to read some dark 40k, actually. Oh, of course you come in for another one. Fucking dog. Oh, I lived. Ah! Ah! Got a little too crazy. He's got so many different sword swings with different speeds. Absolute nightmare. Is he making it rain every time he shows up? He's not that edgy, is he? Well, I thought it was rain, but apparently not. Apparently it's nighttime only. No, we've disproven that. Raining? No, we've disproven that. I don't know when he rocks up. Apparently he rocks up when streamers need him to the most, so that they can complete all bosses in a game. That's what I'm hearing. Love fighting this dude. It's a proper fucking fight. I haven't had a good fight in this game in a fucking month. So this is wonderful. Hilarious enough, I bought the first Helldivers book. Looking forward to seeing if it's any good. Okay, yeah, fuck yeah. Holy crap, they released that old Wheel of Time FPS game on GOG. No shit. I remember playing it way back when. Running away from Much and Shin rattled me for sure. Sounds great. I did know that they released that on GOG. Where's the merchant? Did that cut nope out? Shit again. Guess I gotta take the PS5 apart to clean up the dust.
Someone has conscripted
Why?
new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Week. Thanks for gifting a sub to Niam, bro. Cheers, mate. Niam, welcome back. Hey, there he is. Huh.
Back already. Unusual fella, aren't we? To this aged merchant. Have a safe journey.
He fucks off before this guy rocks up, huh? How curious. I guess I could tell if he's here based on whether or not the merchant's here, now that I think about it. Well, does he ever rock up when the merchant's here? Curiouser and curiouser. It's been a while and it's getting clogged. That doesn't make any sense to me. I guess I'm a weird one, high functioning. But like, you're trying to solve a problem. Like when I pulled apart my Switch, the fan was making a really annoying loud fucking noise all the fucking time, and it was driving my wife and my son insane. So I opened the Switch up, removed the fan, and put a new fan in, right? Did you walk past your PlayStation and go, ooh, got a bit of dust in there? Best get me hands dirty. Like, it's been a while and it's getting clogged, doesn't do it for me. Is the fan making noise? Is it overheating and turning off? What is the symptom that you're trying to fix? There we go, he's gone. Of a morning. Oh no, don't do that. What the fuck was that? I'm doing it before I get to that. You're being proactive about console maintenance? Hey, Vulcan, thanks, dude. Yeah, look into it, man. I've been playing it the last week or so, and I'm fucking loving it. Just the campaign again, to be honest, like from when I was a kid, but it's fucking great fun. I'm looking forward to playing some games of it. I don't know if you do many RTSs, but yeah, I'd be keen as fuck. Thanks for hanging, man. But if you throw it, if it gets dirty, you throw it away and buy a couple more. Look, that's how most people do it. I won't lie. But at the very least, once the problem arises, you solve it reactively, right? Who the fuck is proactive about fucking console repair? Get a can of compressed hair, dust be gone. It's really hard to get that shit now, man. It's not good for the environment, it turns out. Have you not heard? You have to get a doohickey. Exactly, Onnings. It's time to be proactive. People that do not have children, I imagine. Fucking crazy. Fucking every day is as full as it gets. You know how it's going. But when I sat back down and stood back up. But before I kill this guy, I gotta solve this problem. It only shows up. Bell bearing hunter. Let me think about that a bit. can of air to the back. Your cunt's got cans of air. They just don't sell them here anymore. Dude, you need an air blower. Apparently. Does he hunt those who hunts bear bells, or is he a hunter that bears a bell? Well, I guess I'll find out when I kill him, but it sounds like he hunts bear bell cunts. And bear bells drop from... characters? That's very weird. Or is he a bellend? Stay tuned to find out. Think you can grip other things with that power sword? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Anyone else in the old days dust off their PS2 by tapping on its side? I never needed to dust it. Fuck is a bear bell? Shut up. You weren't supposed to hear that. Bell bearing. Bell bearing. Which you usually get from humans. But not always. I haven't cleaned or dusted my PS1 in its entire life. It's still working like a dream. Yeah. Certainly not something I've ever thought to do proactively. Like, fuck, man. Sunday. What am I gonna do? Fucking got the whole day ahead of me. Oh no. I've been putting off dusting my electronics for a while now. It's about time. I was gonna go and put all of my Magic the Gathering cards into their plastic sleeves, create some new inserts to properly store my tabletop game peripherals, do a little cable management, have lunch, and then get right on the de-dusting of the electronics. Yeah. Totally, totally fucking normal behavior. Fucking nerds of the modern day. I have played one game of Beyond All Reason, Timon, and I really liked it. But it seems like the sort of thing that was, I don't know, just very much in development, you know? You can't talk about fucking cable management, get on that shit. I don't see the point. You should maybe think over cable management. Why? Okay, we've got time. Because this guy's apparently just decided to stop rocking up. What's the reasoning? There we go.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Flat! 11 months! Thanks, dude. Cheers. Hang on. Yeah, I watched the Winter StarCraft playing a lot of it, Timon, and I'm keeping my eye on it. It's just, it's a very different kind of RTS than the ones that I usually play. Yeah. Under your desk is an absolute mess. Oh. So the reason why you should spend time is you can never get back once it has been spent on making cables aesthetically pleasing rather than using that time to enjoy the many benefits that those cables are allowing, is because under your desk is an absolute mess. Is that right? That's the reasoning? I'm not following. There was 5 in a row. Yeah, fucking mutt. Should have rolled forward. I've seen your floor and it has been worse than mine. Okay, again, I gave him one opportunity to finally say once and for all, why bother with cable management? And it's because yours is worse than mine. Can anyone blame me for not being convinced? Just always seemed like a waste of fucking time to me. I gotta redo all these cables every fucking God knows how often as well because shit stops working and stuff. I'd hate to have to unneatify everything and then neatify it all again ad nauseum. Organized chaos is still cable management. It feels that way for me, but I feel that way with everything, you know? A workshop or a living room. I have shit everywhere. But I know where it is. My wife, on the other hand, operates on a different philosophy. It doesn't matter if you can find the things that you want, so long as I don't have to fucking look at them. And over the last 2 decades, it's been a point of contention for us. Today, for example, I went to have a shave. And my wife had cleaned up the bathroom and had decided that my shaving cream, which I use for shaving my face 3 times a week, shouldn't be next to the sink anymore, right next to the razor, but instead buried underneath the sink in the cupboard behind a bunch of other shit that had recently been put there. And of course we needed to have a conversation about how my shaving cream got under the sink when it obviously doesn't need to go there. Spare canisters of shaving cream that you buy on sale in advance, they go under there, but the current being used can of shaving cream goes on top of the fucking, because I don't want to go digging for that motherfucker every fucking time, because that'd just be a waste of my fucking time, wouldn't it? But again, according to her, it's really just about how clean and neat everything looks at any given time. So yeah, we just drive each other fucking insane, basically, on a daily basis. The only reason I would suggest is so that when you need to change something or fix a problem, it's easier than untangling all those noodles. Well, I guess the argument there would be, how long does it take to untangle a noodle from the mass of noodles? And how often do I need to do it? Versus, how long does it take to set up proper cable management and then pull it all apart when I need to replace cables, when I need to pull things out. All the consoles here get taken out into the lounge room or in the bedroom multiple times every day. You know, when certain pieces stop working and need to be changed out. Which one takes more time overall? I get back from my wife about tidying up to this. Like, yeah, no. Want access to my things. The same with like the pantry. Like the pantry is deep, you know, and multi-layered. So there's multiple shelves and there's depth. So certain things, in my opinion, need to stay out of the pantry because they get used every single day. Honey, salt and pepper, hot chocolate, tea bags. My wife wants all of that shit into the cupboard and then at multiple layers deep. Yeah? So you have to start digging through the cupboard every time. Whoa, hello.
Wonderful.
Thanks for the 5-pack, light fellow. What's going on, brother? Cheers. Enjoying Gamescom, or is it over now? And thank you. Bring these motherfuckers in, eh? Cheers. There's a proper argument that can be made for cable management that does less damage to your wires and you get less friction from knotting. Well, if that were true, then I imagine the cunt who makes cables for a living, heavy metal, would have said so, Ag. But instead he said, it's like fucking mess, innit? So, what do you use honey for every day? Well, for me, I would put it in tea so that it would soothe my throat. I don't anymore. I just don't work half as much as I used to, and that seems to have fixed the problem way easier. But if my throat's particularly sore, honey and tea can certainly help ease that. And as my job is talking loudly and projecting all day, it happens a lot. My wife and my son both enjoy peanut butter on toast with honey on top of it, which I think is fucking feral, but they swear by it. And there's probably at least something else that we use honey for on a fairly, maybe not every day, but a fairly regular basis. Sounds amazing. It sounds fucking terrible. So sugar on bread. Well, peanut butter isn't sugar. That depends on the peanut butter you buy. They're smooth. I'm crunchy. It's a foregone conclusion that it would prevent damage and wear and tear. I didn't say that because it would be too obvious. Really? So cables that are attached to something and sitting there versus cables that are sitting on the floor wear faster? And that doesn't need to be said because it's so obvious? Not just a person who makes cables and works as an audio engineer. Not that kind of obvious, but general, day-to-day, every person knows this. The cables, when laying on carpet floor or wooden floorboards or concrete, wear naturally faster than cables that are attached to the underside of a desk, for example. I wouldn't have known that either. My cables don't seem to wear... I had one cable wear out, and honestly, it was a $2 audio cable that you've just replaced. Because it buzzes. I don't know. I'm not sure if I buy it, to be honest with you. You might be right. And if you buy super expensive, good audio equipment, perhaps keeping it attached to the underside of a desk is the way to go. These are guidebook. No, it's didn't you hear? It's obvious. You are born with that knowledge, or are 100% likely to acquire it between the ages of 0 and 18. No matter where you are in the world, doesn't matter if you live in the middle of the fucking desert, and you ride a camel to work every day. You obviously do also know this because it's so obvious. It's basic common knowledge. Didn't you hear him? He didn't even bother mentioning it because it's so obvious. Yeah, breathing, eating, cable management. Exactly. I don't know about that. The only cable I'd say phrase out common would be my mouse cable, but it's because it's threaded. It also gets a lot of mouse cables get a lot of wear and tear because they get moved constantly, right? Is there not friction involved in a mouse cable? My mouse cable moves every single time I move my mouse, and it brushes up against another surface, sometimes multiple. The rest of my cables don't move at all unless they are... Well, okay, look. Every night, while I sleep, obviously, they slither in and amongst each other and knot themselves like all cables do. Everybody knows that. But outside that, they just sit there. The braiding on my mouse broke against the desk edge. Totally normal thing to happen. Does your desk not go up and down? I would assume there's movement with some cables in that scenario. True. And you're right, there is some. There shouldn't be much, and there isn't much, because they're all specifically long enough to avoid that. But yeah, I wouldn't say there's any up and down abrasion, though. They all just hang down the side, and then become a fucking mess underneath, as you've seen. But it's possible. That said, if those cables were correctly managed, they would still go up and down. I'm not sure if I'd buy what you're selling exactly. But it is a pretty good point. Mine in particular. The nightly cable orgy? You can't stop that shit though, right? I feel like since I noticed that this cunt only appears when the merchant's here, he's showing up like 1,000 times less. You got a theory? Okay, pass tonight. Stand up from the grace. Sit down. Stand up once more. Stand up. Sit down. Stand up. Nick's got special privileges. He earned them, though. I assure you. Oh, no! As if I didn't dodge that. An LTT magnetic cable management thingy. I've never heard of it. What does it do? Nick earned his backseating privileges. You all have the opportunity to earn them as well. It happens organically and naturally. Right, stand up. Sit down. Well, well, well. How did this theory come to be? Can I ask the Nick Law? You gotta go watch the Dark Souls 2 second time around playthrough. Nick Law can't really be explained. It has to be experienced. I like that. I would have thought that would have stunned him for sure. Oh no, too early. I saw the merchant blink out of existence a couple of times when you were sitting down. I did see him, but while I was sitting down. Interesting. Attach metal stickers under the table. Arches with magnets to hold the cables. Right, so you just stick to each of the cables these little magnet things and then they just magnetize. That seems pretty good. Seems like the sort of thing that you could unmanage when necessary. Might have to go back and watch that after this stream. The second time around Dark Souls 2 run. Yeah, it was some of the best Twitch we've ever done, I think. As a group. It sounds pretty good, Yama. I don't like the sound of magnets near cables. That's a good point, true. I didn't think about that. That's that. I can get this far. Now, when he tries to ram me with his fucking shield, roll into it, not away. Oh! Oh god! Oh my god! I don't have any bell bearings, you bastard! Leave me alone! And then he popped up once too, so I thought, oh, maybe sitting down at the grace is a trigger for both appearing and disappearing. Well, there was that one time I sat down, then I accidentally got up and accidentally sat down again, and he fucking disappeared. That is weird. Wouldn't magnets affect the signals in the cables unless you're getting specifically shielded cables? I don't know. Why would magnets affect cables? Honest question, disrupting flow. Yeah, I don't know. Cables are shielded for a reason. So you're saying that because they're shielded, the magnets wouldn't be a problem? I was a little bit greedy on that. saw a clip of a buddy playing this game. The enemy kept going ape shit, swinging after he died, and he shouts, "I'm dead! You're done! Go to your room!" Good times. I still have no idea why he appears at day, though. I'll do noon. Sometimes. Weird little cunt. Why would you spend more money on special cables when you can just use cable ties? I assume that like all cables are supposed to be shielded, aren't they? Wouldn't be special cables, just high quality cables. A cheap guitar once that was unshielded, and I could talk into the pickups. Really? My mum worked for a company that dealt with monster cables. It was a total fucking scam. What are monster cables? Prevent interference during electromagnetic incompatibility, right? Okay. So make sure all your cables are shielded. Monster's a brand that make incredibly overpriced cables. Okay. I mean, I guess what you're saying is that some people make cables that are overpriced and are a scam, but that does not really have much bearing on a conversation about good cables. Because just because those ones are a scam doesn't mean that there are good cables that do things that bad cables can't do. But you got to know what you're buying and why you're buying it, right? Like anything else. Into the mat. Okay, that's so fast. Don't want to get that far away from him. Oh, all that close. Oh! Better to try and heal here, I think. Oh! No! Shit, this is bad. Yeah, I fucking cunt. Oh, I got him to halfway. I'd like to get more tea. We got us a fight. I mean, if I sit there and just grind this motherfucker over and over again, we could probably get him. But there's a lot of good conversations about cables and things happening as well. I'm learning stuff. Like, the main reason not to have messy cables is because it looks bad, and maybe they rub against each other in the night and wear away, but probably not, and you should know that. Even though you don't know anything about cables other than where to buy them. For example, among other things. But I'm gonna grab some more tea, and then I'm gonna come back and we're gonna keep sitting at the bonfire, making it nighttime, standing up, sitting back down, standing up again, and then engaging with the enemy that only spawns here under those very specific conditions that everybody but me apparently stumbled upon randomly on this fucking hill in the middle of fucking nowhere next to a fucking shack in Caleb and totally didn't cheat. Cool. So as long as everyone's on the same page, then we're good. Here's some fucking tunes. From Victim Machine? Yeah, love that shit. Vibes. And of course, a quick trip through the graveyard. I'll be right back. Thanks for watching. I can't trip on him, Kennedy, because they're over there and I'm over here. I keep them in one spot, in a ball underneath my desk. All right? Fucking smarter. Oh, thanks, Malakaz, mate. Yeah, this is one of the rare 2 fucking dark prints that I got as a test, along with about 10 other cunts who bought one. But they've gotten replacements now, I believe. Replacement shirts are still in the works, but I did get an update on those. I got a picture, I got a photo of a new type of printing method that these cunts are going to be using to get Vulpin's particular print looking sexy, and then send those as a replacement. Is the plan anyway. So if you did get one of Vulpin's beautiful fog wall designs and it looks a bit faded and washed out, you will have a new one coming. Just waiting on a new printing process. Thanks, Plods, if you're still there. After this stream, I'm definitely doing a playthrough of Ghost Runner again. Yeah, you're in some synthwave vibes. We don't get a lot of synthwave vibes around here anymore. It used to be our bread and butter, but I don't get to take breaks very often anymore, except every second Sunday. So that's kind of just become our default day for another 6 months or something. Anyway, then we go back to normal. I hope. You're a Tekken fan? I am a Tekken fan. Why would you be surprised that I'm a Tekken fan? I just got the Tekken 8 fucking soundtrack in just this bloody week, man. Look at that. 5 fucking records. And goddamn, fucking the Tekken 8 soundtrack is so good. It's beautiful. Far too expensive, but it had to be had. It's just amazing. But I grew up on fighting games like every other cunt in the neighborhood, you know? Thanks, Plods. Can't wait to listen to that. I had it on, I would have put it on for my birthday, but I had it on the stream before, the 2 streams before, I think. So I was like, oh, I'll do Edge Runner for my birthday. No, we did Cyberpunk Radio and then Edge Runner. But yeah, I'll be doing this again for sure. This is going to be my new go-to, like, party vibes soundtrack, you know? But this lovely shirt was given to me by my boy at Namco, Con, who always looks after me. Apparently I got Sparking Zero action coming soon as well. But yeah, he's the same kind who hooked me up with the big Elden Ring statue of a boss that I don't know. But I got a sweet gin, devil gin, with light up wings as well. It's really nice. Bunch of other cool stuff too. Most importantly, at PAX, when my kid beat me at Tekken, he gave him a Jin fucking action figure, which was really cool. And then when Tekken 8 launched, I got a Kazuya one. We could have father and son battles. That's quite cool. And father and son battles we did. Does Tekken still do story mode? Of course. Tekken's always been a story-focused experience, man. Should have seen my kid's face when he watched Kazuya throw Jin off a cliff. Huge. Go-to Tekken characters over the years have been first Jin, second Devil Jin, third Hwoarang, and currently Steve. Imagine I keep beating you in Dark Souls PvP one day. We can dream. I am rubbing off on it. You know what? I set up Minecraft today on my computer, my wife's computer, and my son's computer because I was asleep in bed. I could hear the kids talking about wanting to play Minecraft, him and the neighbor kids, and they couldn't figure out how to get it to work. And it's because Microsoft updated their shit again, so everything needed to be redone again. And like I was trying to log into Xander's account, which is his email, and for ages I couldn't get it to work. And then I was trying to fucking like the password, and then it's like you've locked the account and you got to wait for Microsoft to unlock the account and blah blah blah. And it turns out they just had his email at hotmail.com automatically loaded in, asking you for a password, even though he's never had a Hotmail email. I've never made him a Hotmail email. Why would they have his email at Hotmail instead of at Gmail? It's just absolutely insane. But anyway, so I had to reset all this shit up, get it fucking working, get the three of them in together, and I had an actual point to this story, but I tangented so hard that I forgot what it was. Oh right, I heard him today. They were playing on survival, creative mode, because it always does. But I fucking heard him. I was listening. I heard him being like they were like, well, let's go into the Nether, and he's like, we got to put it on survival mode, and they're like, no, we'll leave it on creative, and he's like, we don't want to be cheaters. We're gonna have to put it on survival mode if we're going into the Nether. And I'm like, my little kid. For years, I've been trying to get him to stop playing on fucking survival, creative, and play on survival like a hardcore cunt. Refuses to. Now he's fucking telling the other kids he's playing my game. Shifty little cunt. I know I'm rubbing off. He's growing up, right? Exactly. My father was the one that got me into Tekken. Nice. Street Fighter was my Tekken gateway. And then my mate Tristan, the guitar guy, got me into Metal Gear as well. And that was kind of a game changer. I haven't been into Tekken since 5, but I think it's time to get back in. Street Fighter 6 is good, but it's getting a little stale. Fair enough. Also, Darius always has a Tekken setup at his joint. There's always a Tekken crew. So every party, there's a group of cunts out the back playing Tekken. So it's nice to be able to rotate in and hold your own a little bit. It's good fun. Already killed me in Dark Souls a bunch of times, walking off cliffs. Hey, found a secret that once as well. The kid knows what's up, right? Amadeus? He didn't the last few years, but he's getting there now. Played King, so did my mate, constantly. I fucking hate fighting against King. Shouldn't have done that. What? Why did I go for 2 then? Silly sausage. Heal. There it is. Oh, I swear to God I had that. Other final note on cables, if anyone wants to be really fancy, Nutrix is the way to go. Okay. Nutrix cables, got it. Was a Jack main in Tekken and a Zangief main in Street Fighter? So you have a type then. I see. And you know what my kid and I watched today for the first time? Look at this cunt. Look at this cunt. We watched the first episode of season 1 today. He's like, this is kind of boring. And then all of a sudden starts laughing his ass off. Yeah, alright. Let's just wait. Mr. Fuck. I found that the whole, all 14 episodes, like all 3 seasons, plus the first and second films for $15 at the thrift store, the local thrift store. The other day, I was like, fucking bargain, mate. I'm getting them. I don't usually buy DVDs, but if I know that they're still only on DVD, why not? Sweet fucking deal. That's like 10 US, right? It's fucking bargain. And I used to love the fucking Mr. Bean movie. Does the XLR connectors I put on your cables? Oh, that's the Nutrix stuff? Sick. Can I just quickly get this out? Add a cheeky extra on? Oh shit. What? Oh shit, yeah, I got panicky. Oh no. See, I pressed square. It didn't heal. So then I pressed it again. But I knew I shouldn't have. It's that rage. Like I pressed fucking square. Where the fuck's the heal? Why did you drop the input? You're supposed to load the input and then do it. And then you press square again, even though you know you already pressed it, and pressing it now will just get you killed. but you do it anyway. Oh. I haven't got stuck on a Souls boss in so long that I've forgotten the tricks, the rules that you need to write for yourself to survive. Always get my XLRs from Van Damme. Oh yeah. Well known in the XLR community, is he? Given up on karate? Bad joke. I'm sorry. It's because of him. Blame that joke on this cunt. Making me crazy. I do like the reach on these. Nice. We have a strat, ladies and gentlemen. We have a system. Oh shit. I keep thinking I should change weapons so that I mix my shit up a bit and don't get too predictable. And then I remember I'm fighting an NPC, not you. And I don't need to. Great. That was a mistake. Oh no! That was a bigger mistake. Why did I do that? Chill. Oh! Ah! Shit! It's okay, everything's fine. Can't reach me? You can't reach me, you knobhead! Oh shit. Stop getting hit. Oh no, I jumped early. Everything's fine. Don't heal. Good boy. Good boy. I didn't heal. Which was a good idea. I did the right thing and I still died because of it. It's not fair. Is it? Not fair. So I got him now. Locked in.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Scurvy baby. How are you, mate? Get us out. What's cracking? Cheers, brother. Got a good answer to all of your shit. Okay, I definitely rolled early then, but we got out of it. That's okay. On your knees, sir! Oh, not on your knees. Okay, fair enough. On your knees, sir! Got you fucking figured out, mate. Look! That was a fucking... Oh, I rolled backwards. Oh my god, I fucking rolled backwards. Right, fine, right up until I started smack talking. Vegemite's like a spread thing. Never had it. Milo's like a chocolate powder thing. I used to chop on its clumps in the milk. Yeah. Milo goes alright. I had to buy a tin of Milo. Not a big tin, but a medium tin of Milo for $10 fucking dollars. $9.60 the other day because my kid was all like, I need Milo. And I was all like, you never even fucking drink Milo. You got banana quick at home. What you need fucking Milo for? And then my wife's like, if he wants fucking Milo, get him Milo. And I'm like, are you paying for the fucking Milo, bitch? No. And then I got slapped. And then I bought Milo. But still, 10 fucking bucks for a fucking medium tin of fucking Milo, mate. Crazy. That's where we're at now. A lot of money for Milo. Oh, I didn't do the thing. Never mind. You don't get to do the thing now. Whoa! I'll do it now. Whoa! Yeah. Paid. I knew I was going to pay for that. Oh, shit. Never mind. How many scoops is he? He has Milo so rarely that we don't even have a system. Don't even have a fucking system. But I think it would be probably 2 scoops of Milo with no sugar. Because you don't need sugar in Milo, but some crazy cunts absolutely feel like you need sugar in Milo, and I definitely thought you needed sugar in Milo for a long fucking time before I realized you shouldn't have sugar in Milo. So no sugar in the Milo. Milk or not milk? What do you mean milk or not milk? There's no option. Milo comes with milk. Goes in milk. You don't get to choose to have it without milk. You fucking degenerate. Take it powdered. It comes powdered. You apply it to milk, which is a mandatory part of the Milo process. How am I needing to explain this? Powdered up the nose. The hard way. Fuck snorting Milo. I've snorted some shit in my days, but not Milo. Jesus fucking Christ. Or ice cream. Well, ice cream is milk, right? Fucking frozen. So, yes. But also, Milo is like Padesia in America, but powdered. What the fuck is Padesia? What are you on about? You're just making up fucking words now, mate. As if. Oh shit, I thought he was gonna go down. I assume, never assume. I took it powdered and spooned it out of the mug like cereal. Bad parents. Bad parents. The instructions on the back of the label are quite clear. And they do not include a scoop out of a mug option. Okay? Isn't Patige what you give your kids when they have the shits? I fucking don't know. Apparently. Never heard of it. Water in Milo? I mean, you could, but I guess if you were lactose intolerant or something. But I don't think it tastes very nice. On your knees, bitch! I'm in here. We're min-maxing. We're getting all the damage in now, mate. Bullshit. Love the glow of the runes. Oh, I'm not going in for it. just gonna heal and chuck another one in. Why did I what the fuck kind of fucking range was that third hit? Jesus Christ. No idea why I forgot that he was ranged for a second now. I'm like, oh, you can't reach me back here, you little sword, can you, mate? And then fucking, alright. The force is strong with this one, etc. Isn't it footman? Okay, so clearly the only thing we know about Pedasia is that nobody knows what the fuck it is. I'm glad we cleared that up. "91 minutes it took me to beat Lizard King in Volgar. Fuck, that's a good feeling. Good on you, mate! Fucking sick gun. Volgar is an amazing feeling, I agree. Just generally speaking. Never stops feeling good. I fucked up. I should have been able to recover from that, but apparently I didn't want to, so that's where we're at. I'm being petty. I'm at the petty stage of the fight. In my mind, I already beat this bitch, you know? I just kind of slipped. As I was taunting him about my route, he reached out and smacked my fucking mouth. An Elden Ring poem, beautifully done. Yes. Very, very apt. One time I scooped Milo out of the tin, I damn near choked on it. Yeah. Me too. Me too. Oh shit. What? What? Oh, did you see that little back step then? Oh my goodness. The smoothness of that cannot be understated. Oh, what? I mean, I meant that. All part of the plan. Bro, can you smack that fucking shield down at some point? Thank you. Like I'm fucking asking for something fucking hard. When you going down, mate? Oh! That hit me hard. He's straight back on me! Oh! Where the fuck did that come from? You limey cocksucker! Come here! Oh. No, I fucking died. Oh my god, that threw me. Like he fucking was tracing me and then pulled that fucking sword back through me. That was a bit much. Oh, what is that? That's gotta be DLC. Probably scoop Nesquik out the tin. Oh, can you imagine putting that in your mouth? Just totally fucking immediately suck all the moisture out of you? No. No, thank you. Just have it in milk like a normal fucking person. One of my favorite moves in the whole game. It's rad. But it feels a bit much to just be fucking able to totally track your shit. Dog cunt. Right up the fucking gullet, mate. Alright, we're doing it. We're having a little dance. I'm out of stamina. Jesus Christ, you've out of staminaed me. Staminaed me. And that's when I go down. Great. I jumped early. Absolute whack. Oh, why would I do that? Such a dickhead. You've broken me flow. You've fucking broken me flow. He doesn't do bleed build up. I have such low fucking bleed at the moment anyway that it probably wouldn't make much difference. But the bleed's coming. We're implementing it slowly. Oh, you mean him? Sorry. No. Unless touching him, like unless his barbs do. Oh God! I had enough stam. Why didn't you fucking? Hold on. A little weird that he thrusts a flat-tipped sword. Is it? Like saying it's a little weird to kick in the middle of a sword fight. It serves a purpose. Does it not? I feel like it'd still slice anyway. Oh shit. Move. Good boy. Oh no. Don't go for a fourth hit straight away. Oh, yeah. One hit, two hit, roll.
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back.
The 1-2 rule.
Friend. We've missed you.
I don't get it. Noose Wanderer, thanks for 26 fucking months, mate. What's going on? That's a long bloody time. Over 2 years now. The Milo talk just reminded me of Mr. Bean making coffee in his mouth scene. Fucking, yeah, he puts all the ingredients in because he can't find a cup, right? Is that in the movie? Oh man, I can't wait to see that again. Good. What a classic fucking Mr. Bean move. Or super unload. Oh, I think there are tips coming in. I've been waiting for someone to help. And I'm new to the game. Okay. So then what are we talking about here? I'm confused. Dennis, please. There is potentially a celebratory sub moment coming up where you can celebrate this wonderful dance with a subscription. But you've opted instead to share it during the dance, distracting me and leading to the death of the dance. What happened, Dennis? Who hurt you, Dennis? Was it me? Did I hurt you? Is that why you do this to me? Is that why you want to make me suffer? I just 1-2 hit and roll, boss. 1-2 hit and roll. I don't understand. One, two, hit. 2 light. So 1, 2, roll. 1, 2, roll. 1, 2. Oh, I'm dead. Do you have any other advice? I'm not sure if that's going to get it done. As well as my strategy. Yeah, your weapon does little damage. Oh, you think? I didn't know that my weapon doing damage was related in some way to the conversation of all you need to do is 1-2 hit and roll. Is it a magic spear? Yes, it's a magic spear. But again, what does that have to do with the advice that you're offering? Can we stick to the one topic, please? The 1-2 hit roll isn't working. Why are you suggesting it? In the meantime, if I can grab your attention for just one moment, a care box would like you to die. And I'm not sure if you will. Because that's going to depend entirely on all the other motherfuckers here. And whether or not they concur with old A-Care Box. Shall we find out? Yeah, Fizzy, me too, man. There's new hunt stuff going on. I've been watching Jamalki play a lot of it, but I haven't really felt compelled to get in on myself, to be honest. I love the Hunt Showdown vibes. It's just filled with the commercialness of the industry, you know? All that shit. Anyway, what are we doing? Executing. Let's have a look. 38 wheeze, 2 non. Oh no. I'm sorry, Whoopstar JJ. But I don't think you're gonna make it.
You suck.
Now, usually this is the part of the show where we ask if you have any last words. What I was wondering is perhaps maybe you have any last advice. Oh, it didn't trigger at all, did it? Last time it just said excessive profanity 60, like it didn't read. And then this time it doesn't even do that. It's just not registering at all. Don't die so much on stream. But dying so much on stream has been... Oh, you're ruined. That's not cool. I was enjoying the don't die so much on stream strat. It's always been very profitable for me dying on stream.
Welcome back.
But apparently it's not the way to go. Apparently you shouldn't. Shouldn't do that. Shouldn't make cool characters and cool stories and go to cool places and get stuck in cool scenarios with all the stakes, the gravity. You should just walk into bosses. 1-2 roll. The 1-2 rule. Not rule R-U-L-E. Rule R-O-O-L, in case you were confused. I've certainly fucking know. It's rule and roll. It's the 1-2 rule roll. Rule. 1-2 roll rule. All combined into quite compact, isn't it? I like that. Anyway, it's that, and then you just win. You just win at Elden Ring, and everything's good. Yeah, probably. Why'd they soil anti-racist slogan like that as their last magic? Yeah, I guess so. Hello, Hope. How are you, mate? Having tabs on tabs for MTX and other cosmetics has been annoying. Hope Blood von Kunstein's journey has been filled with blood and parchment. It has. Rift has been great, right? I almost got fucking the second song on hard. Third one's taken me a while. If you ask Cody how he bought a house, the answer would be dying a fucking lot in video games in front of a live audience. Yeah. It seems to have worked out pretty well. And Hope's right. All of that just seems to drive me away from Hunt. There's too much noise outside the actual gameplay for me to enjoy it, unfortunately. Kind of like Vermintide. It's the same sort of thing. Although I will go back for the expansion for that. We'll see how we go.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend.
Hey, Para!
We've missed
How are you, mate? Thanks for 29 months. Appreciate it, brother. Should have 1-2 rolled that guillotine and then followed his advice to not die so much on stream, eh? That would have been good for him, yeah. Also, thanks for showing me Rocksmith. It single-handedly gotten my little sister back into learning guitar and helping her through her depression. Oh, well, that's wonderful. Yeah, Rocksmith's great fun, isn't it? Obviously, if you can't afford the subscription, which is like $20 a month or something, then a $20 fucking eBay purchase of Rocksmith 2014, which is what I did, has a good 50 odd songs included with it, and plenty of practice tools and techniques and stuff as well. So make sure you let her know. Speaking of Hunt, Monster Hunter Wilds out soon. I believe if by soon you mean the end of next year, is what I heard, like end of 2025. Soon enough? Yes, I would absolutely love to get Hunts with Cunts going again with Darius and the crew. But we'll have to see how we fucking go. That's the end of next year. What if Death Stranding 2 just came out, you know? I'll have to tell Monster Hunter to go fuck itself. I don't know these things in advance, but you should obviously know. When Rise came out, I played it, finished it, smashed through it with Whitwix and Darius, and then never thought about it again. Now, it's not that I didn't like Rise, I thought it was great, but I just didn't want to play any more Monster Hunter. Because Monster Hunter was this, like, rare treat for so many years, and then Monster Hunter got popular, and then it was just every fucking year there's more Monster Hunter, and it's mostly the same shit. So, I needed a break. But by the time Wilds comes out, I think I'll be ready for more Monster Hunter. That's how I feel now, anyway. Hunts and Cunts in Worlds. Dude, Hunts and Cunts in World was what was some of the best streaming for me. Like, that era felt so good. I don't know why I did that. But whatever. It won't make a big difference. Oh, shit. Okay, fair enough. Quick heal. That was a bad time to heal. Is this a bad time to heal? Now, that one's actually not too bad. There's enough time for a heal on that. Oh, why would I do that? I pressed circle. I fucking swear to Christ I pressed circle. I pressed it and let go of it. Like, it wasn't like, oh, kind of got me on the full input was just deleted. Completely given up. Fucking worse than any other FromSoft game, I think, this one, for dropping input. I don't know if everyone feels that way, but it's by far the most dropped inputs for me. Stamina was at 0, was it? Was it completely out? It didn't feel like my stamina was out, but it might have, it was? Okay, fair enough then. Alright, I take it back. If it was a stamina thing, check the tapes. G'day, Lance. How are you, mate? It could have been. Usually, I know, but I'm not confident enough to stand by that. This guy's giving me a lot of practice with my new spear, which is lovely. Ah, that frost spear is so cool. Neither of them are frost spears, weirdly enough. One is a katana attached to the end of a spear, which is fucking awesome. Especially when it's on the back. Looks so fucking, like, there's such a vampire vibe there. I absolutely love it. And the other one is a Rhyolacarian, let's say, knight spear. Which is more magic than anything, I would say. But yeah, I have made both of them frost because right now Vlad's core is frost. But we are... this is the beginning of working our way back towards blood. And we shall get there. Hopefully, blood and fire to end the run. Blood and ice to open it, blood and fire to end. I just need to find a link. And I will. Narratively, I mean. I went to take the taste, but the broadcast VOD isn't popping. Oh! I think I know why that'll be, actually. Because the the birthday stream would have had... I bet the birthday stream doesn't exist. Correct. Publish. And then I go into settings, stream, always publish VODs. Okay. Cool. Save changes. You don't have to click that button, apparently. Good. Right. So, yeah. Even though I don't know what songs specifically in the birthday stream were muted, but they could have been from Cyberpunk or from Rocksmith. The birthday stream is filled with DMC stuff. Is it? Good on you, Alka. That's my bad. I was bitching about a dropped input. It does happen a lot. I'm telling you. But fair enough. Not that time. Yeah, the birthday stream shouldn't have been filled with DMCA stuff. Like, all the Rocksmiths Plus shit, as far as I understand it, so long as you're in the Rocksmith Plus category, shouldn't be triggering. Maybe it is. Hey, Broly. Hey, Toulouse. How are you guys? Definitely got your bells in a bear in. I will bash you. Do you get flagged if you play one of Weddy's songs? I don't think so, but maybe. I played Closure Plea and haven't, that I know of. Having lots of dropped inputs on my run. It does seem to happen a lot. What? Oh, wrong button. I was baiting him. Okay. That was the right time to sub. I agree. Yes. Well done. Right in the middle of the fight. Perfect. Absolute fucking maggot. I need to learn these patterns better. Ugh. On your knees, on your knees, on your knees! Not on his knees. Why is he not on his knees, chat? I see that one. He's still not on his knees. Are you fucking crazy, bro? Jesus. Talk about having a fucking crack, man. First time he hit me, I think. Oh, that's the second time. Oh god, I went for the heal. I thought for sure there was no way. It was absolutely no chance of a third hit coming out of that. Little did I know there was 5 on the way. Thank you, Perry, for 70 months. You piece of shit. You and Dennis can go and fuck yourselves.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Zenzone, what an incredibly well-timed subscription. Thank you so much. I love this fight, even though it probably made me rage more than anything in the base game. Like, compared to Brucey Misbegotten, this is like fucking... I wouldn't even call this a adequate warm-up. Feels like Cruci on crack. Yeah. But I never thought Cruci was forgotten. True. Yeah, I guess depending on certain situations, he could very well be one of the harder bosses. The one combo of his comes out so lightning fast. That close range one, where like that second swing, is so much faster than you are able to deal with. I think. Maybe if instead of dodging, you did like a little back step or something to iframe through it, but I don't. I'm finding it unlikely. Crucimus got that was the beginning of Elden Ring. You know, that was the opening volley of our Elden Ring run, and it was tough as nails. Oh, a little early. Think I can heal on that one? Nope. Ah! Shouldn't have done that. Oh no, that's not what I pressed. That's gonna do it. Oh my god. My bad. My bad. I just fucking made a mistake. Wasn't even greed. I just pressed L1 instead of L2. If it was greed, I could get behind it. I straight up said, that's not what I meant to do. That's not what I did, but I did. I pressed L1 instead of L2. So instead of two-handing my weapon, I attacked. And then I followed that up with trying to do the thing that I was trying to do at the right time at the wrong time. You know what? It's complicated. I'm not throwing the fight for fucking content at this point, brother. Not that I have ever thrown a fight for content, but... But I can certainly see how some people would feel if that was the case. Sometimes. Really? On your knees, please. That was a no stamina. And there is no way that he didn't get staggered then. No way. 3 hits ago, I was expecting the stagger. There's just some absolutely insane bullshit going on. fucking do some more stretches. Man, I gotta do more stretches. Just nice and easy. Nice and easy. Don't keep relying on this stagger to happen. Just chip him down and relax. Get those nice fucking hits. Okay, that's not exactly what I was talking about. Cold, based on the end of the previous playthrough, just sort of transition in and then move away from cold. Right now we are searching the land for other denizens of the dark, like ourselves, to rediscover our darkness. So from here it'll go blood and dark, moving away from magic and ice through the next transition, and then I'm hoping to go into fire. That would be my ideal progression from here, to end up with blood and flame, and have blood flame be the sort of crux. Why would I do that? It was the worst looking attack. Frostbite's really gnarly, so I can see going with the whole time. I've never picked the style of play that I have based on preference. This is a cold build because I decided to finish the game with Rani last time rather than Fia at the end. But I like to let the playthrough sort of determine what I'm gonna be using. That I have ended up with Blood and Frost at the beginning here, well, mostly just Frost. It's pure coincidence, but it's a great combo, and it's been a lot of fun. Or Fear, right? I know. I'm a bastard. What can I say? I never said I was perfect. Okay, I probably did say I was perfect, but I was bullshit. I'm not perfect. I might seem perfect sometimes, but it's all part of the act, you know. I have flaws just like anyone else. I make my own coffee in my mouth if I can't find a cup, just like the next guy, you know. Let's knock him down, come on. That's what I'm talking about, there we go. Perfectly shit, fuck you! Fuck you! Sneaky little fuckboy. Just because you're not getting any PvP, because I can't beat this cunt, doesn't mean you have the right to get all fucking snippy with me, alright? Trusty, I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry that your PvP has been affected this evening. I'm sorry that you had to wait a week for it because of a monkey game, you know? Honestly, you should be thanking your luck. Did you just... Oh yeah. We knew that was coming. Oh, shit! Scared the fucking living shit out of me, man. Just... And that run was looking good, too. Like, shit was chill. Jesus Christ. That poor animal. Don't fucking speak about Vlad like that. Doesn't need your pity. That's the dog with the RKO out of nowhere. My goodness. Spent 80k on invading earlier today. Oh. That went quick. Oh, a little early. Right, just don't get hit. Easy. Okay? Ah! So I was fighting this plains warrior, right? And then out of nowhere comes a goddamn dinosaur. Shit, you know. I don't know if this guy's a plains warrior, but okay. Right out of fucking nowhere, mate. And a goat? Was there a goat? I didn't even see the goat. This motherfucker. This motherfucker. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're just having a little... I think Vlad's just enjoying himself too much. Like, when's the next good fight, right? Could be months from now. Vlad's having too good of a time to want to end it. That's what this is. What? See, I just went for one then, not two. See that? Restraint. The fucking restraint being shown right now. I didn't see him do that for a minute. Almost caught me off guard. No! Frick. Okay. Ah! Had to go for the fucking second fucking... If I had just gone one heal, we'd be fine right now. Went for the second fucking heal, topped it up, and he had to fucking... It was a greedy gulp. That's exactly what it was. A greedy fucking gulp. It's such a clever system because you've already bought into all this extra heal time. Like to go for the second heal on top of the first, it's like the fraction of the cost in terms of milliseconds, you know? But that's all it takes. Didn't quite show the restraint that time. Oh shit. Climb. Huh? What was that? Frick. Just had to, oh. Dog. Come on, knock him down, thank you. Hot. I'm running! Ah! 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 He's chasing me! Ah! Now you walk towards me menacingly. Fine. Let's do it. The final battle. The last hurrah! Can you feel him getting frustrated? I can feel his frustration. Last heal. Had to say it. Had to say it. Wasn't out of stamina that time, right? I fucking felt the fucking click, man. Heard the button click, right? It's like if there's a real sweet spot window, like a gunshot. Fucking game, man. It is fun to be able to get him this clean, though, I gotta say. That was unfortunate. Recovered. Didn't go for the heal, just fucking manned the fuck up, right? That's what it's about. That's what it takes. Oh, somehow I couldn't see anymore. Oh shit. done that. Ah! Oh my god. How in the fuck did that grab me? Wasn't even in the same fucking postcode as me. Guess you'll find out, Gawa, when you go back and play all the other Souls games that you missed. You fucking pleb. It's karma for that, a karma grab for that cheeky chug. Yeah, you're right, you're right. That was a very cheeky fucking FP chug, wasn't it? That was me trying to switch my weapons. See, that's exactly what I did last time, except I wasn't nearly dead. He wasn't nearly dead. That's it. That's the only difference. Oh god. Okay, this time you did that. I should have expected it. I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh. You don't fucking mess around, do you, mate? That combo was so fucking long. Yeah, I gave up on that one. Except AC6, no dropped inputs in that sleek beauty of a game. Good call. Yeah, Aaron. More content in AC6, yeah? I still got to do my... I'm halfway through New Game Plus, but at this point I just need to start New Game Plus again from the start. And go through it twice, is what I was hearing back in the day. It's just another thing. I loved playing it. I just spent so long PvPing, just like this, I guess, that by the time I was ready to grind the story, it was like, wow, there's other games now. Unconfirmed. Ag. Unconfirmed. Rumored. You know what people are like. They love their rumors. AC6 PvP was fucking so good. We did heaps. And I loved all of it. I saw Oro playing a co-op mod at some point that I really wanted to try. Looks so good. And Invasions, I believe? I don't think I dreamt that. Co-op mod and Invasions, if I remember correctly. Which is kind of sick. Probably the same cunts that did Seamless Co-op for this, I believe. Yeah, I'm fucking done with you, mate. I've had enough. Oh shit, yeah. That never gets me. Of course it'd get me now. You didn't see that coming, did ya? Eat a dick, bitch! Shouldn't have done that. Why did I have to go for the second one again, huh? And you, whoever you are, it's all your fault, Sonny. The last 649 attempts never looked like winning, but that one I had it in the fucking bag and you just had to come in and shit all over it with your fucking subscription and your money and your fucking bullshit. Fuck you, Sonny! That was the one, Sonny! Nah, it probably wasn't the one. They all look good. It's been like an hour of the ones. How you doing, dude? Thank you. More funny this way. You're lucky Vlad agrees. Wants this dance to last forever. The battle of immortals. Oh, it's like, man, I can definitely get a cheeky hit in while he's charging that up, right? And I still think I can, and we'll have to continue trying to. Even though it's a terrible idea. Ah! Only 80 on that one. Like it didn't go through him. Oh no. No, I just zoned out. The charge is bait, but we're willing to try. We're willing to give it a fang. The way things are headed, we may see a playable emulated Bloodborne on PC at the end of the year. That's exciting. I wonder if they're just waiting for that, and then that's when they're going to launch. They're like, yeah, we might as well just wait till they do it, and then we'll do it just to fuck them, right? Oh, my pleasure, Sonny. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm obviously losing the plot now. I'm glad you're enjoying the shows. Me too. Me too. I will say I'm going to be. I won't be working tomorrow because I want to play Age of Mythology. So fuck you all. But I will be back on Tuesday with more Elden Ring. However, I probably won't be making it to the Thursday and Saturday shows next week. I'll be here for Sunday, of course, but the World of Warcraft expansion's coming out. And the wife and I... Why are you here? Yeah, fucking... The wife and I are gonna have a little fucking... Have a little weekend. Have a little long weekend of gaming. Show us the age. I'm not allowed. I'm sorry. I'm not even allowed to talk about it, but I can tell you things that are about Age of Mythology, generally speaking. I can tell you... Oh, God. I can tell you that I've been playing through the campaign on hard difficulty. And man, first 8 missions or so, I was like, I should have put it on Titan. This, obviously I'm a god amongst gods, and this is way too easy. And then all of a sudden there's like a hard mission, and from that fucking point, every single fucking mission has been, with few exceptions, has been harder and fucked. I made it through, because there's 3 campaigns, but I'm still in the first one, on mission 21. That's right. 21. I made it, there's like, it's like Greek missions, then Egypt missions, and I've just started Viking missions, which is what I'm going to be doing tomorrow night. And man, it's been sitting there, overnight, just hour after hour of like, how can I possibly do this? This is so fucked. An unrelenting, never-ending army of fucking elephants and shit pounding down all my fucking walls and bullshit. How the fuck can I possibly survive this? And then, eventually, coming up with a strategy and pulling it off. The best stuff. I want to stream that. Like, I'd love to sit down and just stream Titan difficulty or something. But it'd just be so many weeks of me sitting there strategizing in an RTS. I just don't think I can twitch it. Maybe. Failing that, though, on my days off, I can definitely do some multiplayer streaming. I always say I'm going to do that, and I very rarely do it, but I could totally do it. Like if the boys are playing it and shit. We'll see who's playing it, who gets keys and stuff. But you watch that? Yeah, it would be pretty fun to sit down and just strategize. How are we going to do this and play it all out? I'd love to do that, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I can squeeze it in a day of Elden Ring, a day of that or something. It's a pipe dream, probably, but... Oh, God! I shouldn't have healed. Got away with it, but only because he derped out for a second there. But yeah, I can't tell you if it's good, and I can't tell you if I like it, because I'm under an NDA. What I'm talking about now is just Age of Mythology, generally speaking. Because, as far as I understand, nothing's changed in that regard. But yeah, I will give you my full opinions on what I've played as a campaign on the 28th. And I believe I can show you. Oh god. I'm gonna need to get a heal off. If I do that, there we go. This should get me a heal. Can I get 2? Should I go for 2? That was the wrong answer, wasn't it? Oh shit. Oh my god, that was crazy. Fucking Jesus Christ. Messy as fuck. But like not the clean runs we've been having. But that's real life, isn't it? It's not when you're clean that you get shit done. It's when it's fucking messy, it's fucking dirty, there's spittle flying out of your fucking mouth, you know, you're on the fucking edge, it's all falling apart, fraying at the seams, and you just fucking go for broke, and boom, you knock him on his fucking knees, you stab him in his fucking gullet, you fucking have no mana left, so you get a bit scared, but it's okay, you're not gonna fill up, you're just gonna go for it. You get stabbed right at the end and it's scary, but you still pull it together because you're a fucking sick cunt and you're not going to throw it this time. You totally fucking got it one more. One of them. What's he doing? He's doing the fucking chargy shit. And then one of them and one of them! And he's fucking down! Fuck ya! Oh man! 50,000 souls. Holy shit. And a fucking bell bearing. I was hoping he'd drop one of them. Woo! Haven't fucking had a good boss fight in a bit, mate. The commentary did it. It just keeps your laser focus, right? That's how life goes. Twice in that one run, I stunned him by doing 3 ice spears in a row, which is a strat I had not used once until that run. It just come out that way. No, it was crazy. I ran out of mana, didn't try to refill it, just went with it. Oh, man. Whew! You gotta manifest it. What a great fight. We might not have a fight back full in a while, and it's a cunt that I never fucking fought before.
Yes. The
How's that?
smell of proper devotion.
Alright.
Welcome back, old friend.
Hey, mate.
We've missed you.
Good night, Dave! Have a good one, dude. I'll see you soon. Thanks for watching. This is one of the few channels on Twitch where I can talk about all my nerdy bullshit, have some great, meaningful conversations, while watching this Aussie cunt take his time and play through the games the way they're intended. Thank
The
you.
smell of proper devotion. Welcome
I want to
back,
create something
old
unique.
friend. We've missed
A
you.
unique place. A place like no other. I'm glad that this is where you come for that specific itch to scratch. Alright, cheers, mate. Thank you, Aztec, for 42 as well. You guys are nuts. Cheers. It's a lot of fucking months. Lot of fucking months. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm sick of it. I'm going. I wanna go see what this bell bearing is.
The smell of
gotta be new
proper
shit.
devotion. Welcome back,
Geek!
old friend. We've missed you.
Thanks, mate. What's going on? Not using the physic flask? Well, it wasn't accidental. It was when there is both enough mana and enough health missing to justify it efficiently. That's when I use it. Can we read the bell before you give it away? No, actually, no, you can't. It's my bell, and I will read it by myself, without you. because I'm sick of your shit. So, fuck yeah. Sick of your smarmy attitude. Bell bearing of an unfortunate gravity stone peddler who was slain by the bell bearing hunter. So the bell bearing hunter perceivably had only hunted one motherfucker before. Gravity stone peddler. I'm wondering if all of the peddlers drop bell bearings when you kill them, that then allows you to buy their shit. May I ask that question officially? Can you kill peddlers out in the field, and if so, do they give you a bell bearing that you would then be able to trade in here? They do. He's hunting peddlers. Maybe not exclusively, but the other things that drop bell bearings seem too random, and that's why I couldn't get a good feel on it. But this makes more sense because the peddler disappears when he arrives, which means that you may find more of these around peddlers. This is going to have to go to every single goddamn grace in the game. Make it nighttime, stand up, sit back down and see if the peddler disappears. Yeah, the peddler knows to get the fuck out of Dodge because there's a specific breed of hunter hunting them down. I never grabbed that pen. I need to go and do that.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Dr. Charger with a big fat sub. Absolute fucking legend. Thank you, my friend. Much appreciated. Hope life's treating you well. Hope you're saving lives. Cheers, brother. I got another pop-up asking me if it was sure I wanted to send my message because it may be offensive. I wish I could turn that shit off, but it seems to be a global setting that they've put on now, much like Twitter, you know, for ages. It's actually one of the only things that I really enjoy about new Twitter, ex-Twitter. I don't get that shit when I say the word cunt anymore. Everything else about new Twitter is a piece of shit, but that one thing, much nicer. Quick question, never played an MMO other than Eve. My gaming group disbanded a long time ago, and now I play games by myself. Is WoW a game that I can play by myself? Yeah. I don't know if I'd say you should. But you absolutely can play WoW by yourself, so much so that the most recent expansion added the ability to do dungeons with a group of NPCs. Final Fantasy XIV added this a couple of expansions ago as well. So you can have a group of NPC heroes run you through a dungeon. Whether you're a tank or a healer or a DPS, they will, fulfill the other roles. Cunt check? You can say cunt? And you're not getting the pop-up? Weird. I know, Zell. I know. Solo MMOs don't make any sense to me at all, and obviously that's what ruined WoW, but that time has passed. But yeah, look, much like Final Fantasy XIV, World of Warcraft is absolutely intended to be a solo experience these days, with the exception of queues. And queues, you push a button. It starts looking for a group of people who are also looking in the same button, and then it puts you into a dungeon or a raid that has been scaled down to the point of fucking patheticness. Because I can't think of the right word. And then you can just go through basically for the story, right? And everything else is just quest. Final Fantasy XIV Forces, the main story. Wow. They use a system now where basically you do your start area, you come to the main town, and then you speak to a little fucking gnome bitch with the most annoying fucking voice in the fucking world, and she will allow you to pick any of the WoW expansions. And you just pick one, and you level up to max level in that one. And I would fucking recommend Dragonflight. I don't know. Just because you dragon straight away and it's really fun and flying. I think that a bit. I want to say, you know, Burning Crusade or Wrath or whatever, but that's absolutely the better experience, I think. Fucking Chromie, man. The amount of cutscenes with that dumb bitch in the last fucking expansion. Oh. Skip, fuck. Yeah, and then you max level, and then you just go to the new place, whatever that is. Pick the expansion. You don't have to listen to fucking Magni. You don't like Magni? I don't mind Magni. He's got a nice Scottish accent. Oh, the Azeroth's fucking killing me! Fucking, she's not talking to me anymore. Fucking. I don't mind him. Better than Chromie. Makes my ears bleed. William the Adult, thank you for 111 months. Fucking Jesus fucking Christ, mate. Cheers, what's going on? The XP Guild in World of Warcraft. Well, technically, there is an XP Guild in World of Warcraft that is on the Alliance side that is open, but I don't run it anymore. I don't know if I'm still the leader or not. I don't know. But look, I don't like playing Alliance. I was doing that. I made that character and started playing that character when Legion came out so that I could play with Man vs. Games Guild. And then when I came back and we were doing shit, what did I come back for? War Within. I made a guild then because I was leveling my characters and shit. I don't know. I don't want a guild. I might need a guild going forward, but if I do, I'm gonna join one of those spam everybody invite fucking guilds or some shit and just not have to think about it. I don't want to know anybody. I want to just fade into the background. War Within is the new X-Pack. That is correct. And it comes out on Tuesday. Although most cunts are already playing it right fucking now. I went back and did Warlords of Draenor when I made that guild. That was fun. Similar annoying to listen to NPC in the new Dawntra. I heard. Should get back to it. I don't know, I can't. Now is a very weird time to get back into it because a new expansion's just come out, right? I would have said coming back for Dragonflight's a lot of fun, but that's over now. I don't know. Gostock Spellbearing? Oh, that's the weird one, right? Okay, what have we got in here that wasn't in here before? It's those two, isn't it? Gravity Stone Fan, Gravity Stone Chunk. So there was a peddler who specifically sold gravity wares. Shard of rock found in the wake of a meteorite strike. The desperate ones who scavenge for these shards dub themselves Starcallers. I believe those are the cunts down in the outskirts in the Siofra River that are walking around scavenging. I think that's what they're looking for. Which is interesting that meteorite chunks were found down there as well. Makes me think that the meteorite that landed was pre their civilization too. I don't play WoW. Should I play normal or classic? Yeah, now that is a very interesting fucking question. I want to say classic because classic is a way better video game. In every way. It's also not a game you can play solo. It's hard as fucking balls to the point of insanity at times. And because it's not really 20 years ago anymore, unless you can find a server that is populated with a lot of new players always beginning, you can't really get the classic experience, the vanilla experience, as it were. And it is quite hard, seemingly, to make that happen. The other option is to play hardcore, which does create that situation because people in hardcore, your character dies when you die. Your character's dead, got deleted when you die, and technically not, but for that server it is. And you then need to start again. So the server is always filled with new players because people are always dying and starting new characters. And as such, there is an economy for all levels, right? Does that make sense? So the only real way to get a good classic experience is that. Unless there are, if somebody knows there are specific servers that are really fucking good for this sort of shit, go for it. Then I say classic for sure. But again, that said, if you want to play a solo and relax, absolutely retail. Classic is a hardcore video game, even when it's not on hardcore, where you literally die. Hardcore's not fun when you're just starting a game. Yeah, that depends on who you are. There are definitely people out there that would only play it on hardcore because it wouldn't be fun under any other circumstances, right? But if you want to be able to play it solo, well, you'd never be able to do any dungeons or anything like that.
Well, I took you no matter it's all
I don't upgrade this spear anymore by any chance. I doubt it. I just want to check. What do I need? Smithing stone 3s, which as far as I understand are not yet purchasable. Okay. Let's get back to our fucking joint, shall we? Some people enjoy working at the ball crushing factory. Exactly. There's no accounting for taste. Pen, thank you. What is the name of that cunt in the castle that has the same sword and the same move style and the same briars? I wonder if it's him. Invading. Kind of thing. Executioner? Alamar of the Briar? Alamar of the Briar, or someone like him, is hunting peddlers for their bell bearings. I know that he got the grav one before I fucking took him down, and he wanted this one.
Back unusual this.
This cunt's got nothing to say about it. It's a fire popping, isn't it? Fucking speakers are too good. I thought something was blowing up. Bunch of Vlad Reed's gear. Some good arrows. Gravelstone, maybe?
Have a safe journey.
Thanks, brother. Alright, I got 50k fucking souls to fucking spend as well. What's that gonna put me up to, level 89, maybe? Keep going endurance for now, because again, I just don't feel like there's anything else that I want or need. Unless I wanted to go more strength, more dex, which would increase my health mildly. Could go more arcane. Start building towards blood. More arcane and faith. But I feel like I'll just respec. When I need to, you know? Too scared to start an MMO like Warcraft or Final Fantasy? Oh, there's blood in that. Got punctured something. Yeah. I think my nose is bleeding. I just feel like I scratched it or something. I know for a fact I would end up turning into a no-lifer, but I have a family and I can't sink the amount of time needed into those types of games. Dude, absolutely. And it's good that you're at that point where you know yourself. Gone blood build sooner than I thought, right? My wife and I like to play it in the winter. $89 now. We tried to get Xander into it, and he played for a couple of months, but decided that it wasn't for him. Not his kind of game, and that's fair. So now it's just the wife and I. And look, and you have to be okay with not no-lifing it, you know? You do an hour here, an hour there. And that has to be alright. And I don't like playing MMOs like that. I like to no-life them. And Black Desert was probably the last time I really no-lifed an MMO pretty hard. And I remember it just being super difficult to, even streaming it, you know? Setting alarms at 4 o'clock in the morning to get up and do shit and having schedules and shit based on what the game needed. It was just too much. That was sort of the last big hardcore MMO for me. It's not to say that I'll never do it again. Who knows, once the kids fucking finish school and moved out, or some crazy ass fucking MMO that takes the whole fucking world by storm comes out. There's always a possibility. Early Black Desert, dude, that was unreal. Fucking sunflower farming and up-tending me cows and shit. Crazy. But I would prefer not. That's the music. I thought there were big footsteps following me. I would prefer not, personally, to to be hopelessly addicted to an MMO. But jumping on for an hour here and there just to gap fill, and then of course on like a Friday night being excited, like the wife and I are like, fuck yeah, Friday night, we're gonna get to fucking jump on WoW and fucking get some quests done. We'll jump into a queue for a raid. If we get that finished, then we'll jump into a queue for hello. Couple dungeons or whatever. Constantly evolving game, yeah. Look, fair enough, fair enough. No judge, no judge. No judge at all, bro. How do I get... Oh. Fucking Drake's over there. Why do I get the feeling that if I've been down there and that was not the way in? It was actually like on this fucking tree or something. That did it. I remember this tower being a knob jockey, if I'm fucking being honest. All right then, keep your secret. Tower. I just got to Act 3 of Wukong. I want to pull my eyes out. I think I'm done. I'm going to try Neo 2 over playing Sekiro. Interesting, Whack. Can you tell me more about why you want to tear your eyes out? One of WoW's modern WoW's qualities is it's good for absolutely. Kind of like the Nintendo Switch era. Like, it was about targeting people that have an hour as well. And then, of course, holding everybody back so that they can keep up. And they did that well. I don't like it, but it does work well for my lifestyle currently. So, it is what it is. I wish it wasn't the way. But it is. And they ain't going to be changing it. That's for sure. Ooh. No one invading on this lovely tower? I don't think they've got enough fucking blood. Wankers. Works for me. Get some exploring done. Oh, man. Oh, man, it's a good looking game. Oh, that's a pretty
Begin.
Opened me fucking gob, didn't I? I swear to Christ, I just ran and then tapped circle like I was playing every other Souls game to make that jump. Like for 1 millisecond there, my brain forgot that I'm playing Elden Ring, not every other Souls game. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Everything's fine. Just chill. That scared the ever-loving shit out of me. Okay.
The hunters have lost the scent.
How'd you go that out? How'd you go with that, Oxen? You love that one? Yeah? It was good, right? 64k now, boys. With the potential, we're getting pretty close to resetting it though. We're in whale territory now. Oh, I should keep keeping it night, right? Definitely keep keeping it night. Definitely special things happening at night. Hey, Ether, how are you? I'm feeling great. I mean, I just tried to jump attack a dude with a shield, and instead of landing on him and crushing him, the game slid me around him like a slip and slide, and then he stabbed me and knocked me off the fucking tower. And I mean, honestly, not into it. But elsewise, great. I just spent, what, 4 hours fighting one cunt on the top of a hill, which was another one of those wonderful experiences that I missed the first time around, and have just been having an absolute ball with. So that's great. Is there still a blood plus thing at the end of it? It's different now. I redesigned it slightly. But as far as I remember, once the neck is triggered, Bloodlust becomes available for 128k. Like you use Bloodlust instead of you start the hunt and Bloodlust activates. I think that's how it works. The name of the invader was Bell-Bearing Hunted, by the way. Too perfect. I'm missing why it was perfect, though. Also, did I pick up something? No. Oh, the name of the invader. I didn't even know there was an invader. That's pretty funny. That is pretty funny, I'll give you that. I guess we'll go try this way this time. Good. Dog cunt. Fucking foggy and dark, man. I can't see shit. Aziz! Light! Thank you, Aziz. do?
Back for more, are we?
Good.
Good.
Seamus fucking O'Hooligan. G'day, mate. Cheers. How are you, brother? Good to see you. Give me the cash. Thank you, my friend. Give me that fucking cash, bro. And get comfy. We're doing Elden Ring. There was an invasion happening. It's not anymore. Some fuckboy ended it. So we're just waiting for some old crazy benefactor. Some old fucking long-time viewer. Been sitting there on a massive pile of blood. Some ancient vampire who's feeling extra generous and wants to splurge on a little jolly player versus player combat.
Let the hunt begin.
Oops, wrong one. Oh shit! Sorry, Ninja. Could someone get a refund on Ninja there? Thank you. And well done, Jewel. You did it. Bravo. I knew one of you was out there, ready to make PvP on this tower a reality. I don't think the PvP is the vampire hunters sitting in the background there could handle it, because all of those are fucking broke. Obviously, they're skinned. There's no fucking way. They're gonna be spending those 64,000. They fucking every time it's at 2, they get up to 2,000. They spend it every morning, right? So they're waiting for you guys now.
Ah, yes. The hunters have lost their sense proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Thank you, Straw, for 37 months. Cheers, brother. How you going? I see. I've fought you before, haven't I? I recognize your face.
Let the hunt.
Wow. Yours hits, mine doesn't. That's rich. Follow up on that is so brutal. Fuck you. Oh my god, just crushed me.
The hunters have lost the scent.
There it goes. Wait, Ninja began the hunt again. Ooh.
Blood hungers for blood.
Can someone get a refund on Ninja, please, as well? Yeah, there it is. Now, does that mean that both Bloodlust and Begin the Hunt were available at the same time?
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Hey, Hallie man, how are you, baby? Good to see you, dude. Thanks for 71 months. Cheers, mate. They were interesting. Shouldn't have been. Also, it's a little bit. Oh, I know what it is. That's what. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So just 2 seconds. I know some of you might be feeling like you haven't seen enough live development lately. Guess what? I got you covered. The live dev right here. So when Bloodlust is activated, that happens. But pre-Bloodlust happening, it was if it's greater than 64,000, then do PvP mode, then continue. And continue should be begin the hunt disabled? So it should disable begin the hunt. And then bloodlust, when activated, disables bloodlust. That makes sense. And then when I end after my hunt, begin will be enabled. And theoretically, the price will have reset. So for those of you that don't know, what's about to happen is now that someone has bloodlusted, and it was the wonderful Nova, I might add, 128,000 blood, speaking of your old benefactors, now that our bloodlust has been activated, I will be invading you. And when I'm done, the PvP price will reset to where it was at the beginning of today's show, allowing all the invaders to come in and go crazy again. And it should happen without any bullshit. No worries, Holt. I hope you sleep well. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. It's always a pleasure. Moi moi. Take care. Well, this is shown when you hit. Yeah. Before it was set up weird, but now it should be this shown also at 128k with the other one. So it's shown when you hit the 64k one. Yeah, so it should be. And the hunt, because before it was like bloodlust and begin the hunt were together, and that doesn't make any sense. They should be separate things. Live dev rubs. You leave me alone, Lance. You would have had me redesigning that whole fucking system last time, and then I would have wanted to revert it because it was too fucking complex and it would have been way harder. You have been so helpful. But I never want to develop it live again. I don't know. Alright.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution.
I'm hunting. Let's go.
Wonderful.
Loins scurvy. Begin the hunt is available for 1k now. No, it's not intended at all. It should be available for 1k once I click end the hunt. The bloodlust should have disabled it. Rewards. Check cost, yes. Begin the hunt should be disabled. I think I can disable. Does that work? Bloodlust doesn't. Bloodlust does reset it, but it hides it until bloodlust has ended. Because there would be no point in being hunted while hunting. That'd just be silly, wouldn't it? Begin the hunt set. Begin the hunt disabled. Bloodlust disabled. Yeah, cool. That should be good. That should be good. If I could get my grubby paws on your system, I'd develop the knickers off it. That'd be nice, Lance. That'd be nice. But I wouldn't know how to fucking use any of it. You just have to write an instruction book for me to fucking follow. Hey, I'm invading Sin? That's amazing. Oh. Never mind. Aren't I supposed to get a specific type of finger now that lets me re-invade him? Later, Doctor. Thanks for the big sub, man. And the reminder on the pen. I'll see you soon. Coward. What did they do? Quit the game? It shows up in your item bar. My item bar? What the fuck is an item bar? Do you mean inventory? I didn't quit? Yeah, no. It must have just glitched out. They give you 3 of them to change position. Your square slot. In here? It'll be in there when I invade. It's not what. No, I'm asking about the special fingers that it gives you when you fail to invade someone, so you can re-invade the same person. Isn't there revenge fingers? I think it was a DC, so no revenge fingers. Oh, well, that seems weird. Oh, there they are. Phantom bloody fingers. Right, yeah. Defeat Bearing Hunter. Boost of fingers. You reckon they've seen that? It's very likely. Ha! You're back, Bearing Hunter, huh? Haven't fought you enough tonight, have I? Hey, he doesn't throw things. Come on now. How dare you? Oh! Oh no! Your lag is working pretty well for you, but I went in early then and you still fucking hit me. So I'm not getting the lag here. Favors you when you're early, favors me, favors you when I'm late. Like, what's going on? Oh, you dog.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Beaten all fucking night by that cunt. One chance to fucking take him down and I piss it away. Very depressing.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Oh yeah, Nova. That's very bloody generous of you, isn't it? Thanks, mate. Welcome back, Toxic. How are you? You cannot re-invade the player unless you get lucky. Okay. Clearly, I don't understand how that system works. I was thinking for a second there that might actually be a functionally useful element that FromSoft developers added to their game. But I forgot who I was dealing with.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
This is the, if you want to invade someone, they must already have 6 other fucking companions with them running around in jolly cooperation game. Because, God forbid, we have another Dark Souls 2. Makes people feel sad. Oh my God. Now, when I disable PvP, end the hunt disabled, begin the hunt enabled. So is begin the hunt enabled now? Yeah. Okay. Good. Just making sure that I hacked it there. For 1K, perfect. Everything's back to the way it should be. Wunderbar. That's good. That system is cyclical now in exactly the way I wanted it, and it's one button. All good, no fucking around. And it seems to be mainly just a don't heal rule going on. Not a hard rule. People are allowed to heal as long as they want to be called pussies. But there's nothing different there than before, really. You protecting those lammies, are you? Quite cute. Could have sworn there's a finger that lets you try and re-invade the same cunt. I thought so. Oh, hello. Hey, Irish, how are you, mate? What's going on? Whoa! Whoa. A large polar smithing stone. Once you go to +8. That's crazy. On an explosive guy as well. Very interesting. Scott, what's Vlad getting into today? Well, we found a secret fucking hidden boss on top of that fucking hill. Who only shows up on Tuesdays at night when it's raining if the peddler has who sits nearby has left. And we spent a good fucking portion of the show beating his bitch ass down. After the, obligatory morning fucking invasion fucking spree. And I forgot to make it dark time, I think. And now we are checking out this fucking tower. PvP has been reset thanks to Nova, who activated Bloodlust, although it was a rather embarrassing Bloodlust, I will admit.
Ooh, I remember you.
Back for more, are we?
Back for more, are we? Good. Good.
Hey, Steve, how are you, mate? No, we have not ditched the rapier. Idol of Rot, when you PvP in these games and have a variety of people invading you all day, every day, you cannot simply have a weapon, okay? You have to have a series of weapons that act different and allow you to do different shit so that your opponent doesn't know what's coming. Otherwise, every single cunt who's watching you is just always going to know exactly what the fuck you're doing, right? And you just get super predictable and you don't last long. This feels like it gives you access to nothing. Maybe it's just when you're up high, you come back down here, and this is a way down, not a way up. That's what I'm thinking. Was this a boss you didn't find on the first run? Correct. Yes. The Bell-Bearing Hunter, complete with boss health bar and all. Took no damage. Killed me in 2, maybe 3 hits, often 2. And was modeled on, what's his name, Elima? I don't know if you remember Elima of the Briar.
Well now.
Total
He is an
fuck bag of a fight.
Almost as old as me.
Gutler for 74 as well. What a fucking legend. G'day, mate. How are you? What's going on, dude? Good to see you. Thanks for tuning in. By the way, I'm trying to initiate the hunt and getting the message something went wrong. Please try again later. Is anyone else getting this? I thought it was weird that no one was hunting. Try toggling PvP. If that helps. merely a watcher of these games. I haven't really played that much to actually know. Fair enough. Well, there you go. That's something you should know. Most people will play through Elden Ring with one weapon. The ones that don't will find another weapon and then switch to just using that one weapon sometimes. But if you're intending to invade a lot, you'll find that having the ability to switch up your playstyle at the drop of a dime becomes very important. It's not the only way to win, but in a situation like mine where a lot of people are watching me play, they know exactly what skill set I've got, I can't be unpredictable. Everybody already knows that I'm options gone? Try it out.
Let the hunt begin.
There you go. Fixed it. Unfortunate timing. I use the winged scythe when invading. I don't intend on healing, so I cut off their healing. Yeah, very cool. Very cool weapon. And then, of course, you can switch out of that once you've cut off their healing into something else as well. The benefits, the myriad benefits to having a full arsenal of weapons in PvP cannot be understated. Oh, Stronk. This is Stronk is the opposite of that philosophy. He'll have one weapon. Some disgusting, broken, overpowered, exploity bullshit that he will completely annihilate you with. The last one was dual axis. Yeah, see with his cannon up there? Trying to line me up. Honestly, if he was going to hit me with that, I'd have accepted it. Not bad, Strunk. Not bad. Shit. Oh, you fucking wanker! Watch it! Watch it! It was right. It was right. It's not what it was when we last used it. Sorry. That's same as the routing. GoXLR has just decided that everything is different. Hello? Is that you? Hello? I think that's better. Way more exactly. It just updates the settings. As I said, that's why it was sending a signal to Brucey yesterday too, smashing music into his fucking face. It's always been a fucking GoXLR thing. They just randomly fucking change shit. I guess it's just a bug in their system that they've never been able to solve whenever they update shit or whenever you unplug it and replug it in, things like that. Total pain in the fucking balls, if you ask me. What are you gonna do about it, eh? I feel like I'm pinned to this tower, dude. Don't mind if I do. Little fucking summoning circle down here. What you got for me? Rune art. Arteria lead. Somber smithing stone 9? Fucking Jesus Christ. These cunts are full on. Hello, Stronky Stronk. How are you, mate? Look at you go with a real man's weapon. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, well. Sorry. That was my bad. But I guess he's got the automatic healing shit on anyway, right? The girl shit? So fuck him. Sure. 2 to the gullet. No damage. I kind of cheated a bit there. I didn't mean to, I meant to use the fucking spell and I ended up using the fucking heal instead. But I mean, I probably healed the same amount he did, just at once instead of over time. I have to find out what fucking item that is. I know where to get boiled prawns, and next time I go there, I will stock the fuck up on boiled prawns and be popping them every fight from now on. Because every cunt is, and it is adding a lot of defense. I should get rid of the debuff that Fear's giving me as well. Give me a little extra juice. I just feel like doing these things in step, in layers, levels Vlad up as a combatant, you know? And I like being hamstrung at this point. It feels right, it feels normal. We don't have any boiled prawns. Then you have an item that, a trinket perhaps, that creates the same effect or something. I always forget about it. Totally lost the option to get them. Oh, interesting. Hey, Sabo, was it? Yes. Sub, no, I'm afraid. Not today. Still like the idea. I think it'd be good. Be good. As we move into the Altus Plateau, having done this area, we can, you know, grab more boiled prawns, start popping them. If I find out what item gradually heals as well, using that. The item that gives me a shield for my Wondrous Physic, that'll be helpful as well. Although the heal that I get out of that right now is probably comparable to the amount of damage that I would receive from a hit, so. You again. Evil Bishop! shit. Fair enough. Okay, you're a bit fast for me. Too fast. Too fast. Whoa. I ran out of stamina. Completely drilled me down. Bravo. Bravo.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Stood on my fucking dick. One way to do it. This is off topic, but for any Hollow Knight fans here, you'll be glad to know I'm having a lot of fun on my first playthrough. I just got the final version of the circus guy. Bravo, my friends! He's kicking my ass, and the music is also kicking my ass. Just an incredible fucking fight, and an amazing vibe. Voice acting him was probably some of the most fun voice acting I've ever done. Not official voice acting or anything, but just reading out his lines in game was some of my favorite ever. And I managed to no-hit that fight, Zio, in a race with some other boys, and it was incredible. Good luck. It'll test you and it'll prepare you. Hey, Trep, how are you, mate? Hey, yeah, with Tolga. There's Tolga, still here, fucking dogs, mate. Tolga, Fizzy. We were all trying to race through bosses in that game without getting hit on the hardest difficulties, and it was some serious fucking shit. Let me tell you. I think the channel point redeems got fucked. I can still end the hunt right now. How's that possible? When I click end the hunt.
Let the hunt begin.
Helpful, thank you. It was only begin for me. That is helpful. I think it's being scuffy and shows when it shouldn't. Well, that would be a thing, but apparently not. Apparently different people are getting different results. It's end for me for 14k.
Have lost the scent.
There's the end. Okay. Okay.
Let the hunt begin.
By the way, I believe these are... Radagon guards from Redmane Castle. The same ones that were in the tunnels. I'm trying to think of what they might be doing here. Mine is N for 15. Perfect. End the hunt should go up by 1,000 every time someone uses it. The caveat is everyone can only use it once per day. AK trying to re-invade. Oh, why not? Fair enough. Did I say? What did I say? I sat there brain dead for 20 seconds before I could spit it out, and I got it wrong. What the fuck did I say? Okay, this is a bit fucking... This is a little dicey. Thank you. Now, this will go up here and... you can probably make that jump over there and go down there as well. See if AK's following me. Did I say Radagon instead of Radan? Yes, sorry. Radan. Radan. Yeah. One of the R's. As it turns out. And thank you, Lady Clarice. That's an odd one. Hopefully you're just an odd one out in that particular situation. Oh. I see. And it was a bit weird. Railer's soldiers. Sure, yes. No Railer today. Bask in it. Bask in the lack of a friends. There's definitely an item down there. Sneaky one. And a ladder by the look of it too. Curious. Another member of the court. Delicious. Okay. Well, I can't go in there right now. And it may be several hunts before I'm able to. Yes. Incognito, as it were. I did hear him though. Yeah, AK's in here. While not as tricky as Trusty Patches, he is absolutely capable of that kind of sneaky, fucking, memey sort of YouTube videos sort of shit. I'll eat my... You motherfucker! Yeah, sure.
The hunters have lost the scent.
It's a good thing my sword that's stuck in this wall is still fucking doing damage to you, even though it's not hitting you. Because otherwise I'd be fucked! What a comical invasion. I told you, he's no trusty, but he's fucking... He's got the memory down. It'll always be an interesting one. Spears, long weapons, hitting in a straight line, getting caught in the walls. The giant fucking horizontal swing.
Let the hunt begin.
Just the worst part about it is I know AK well enough to know that it's probably intentional. Like, he knows that spears are fucked in that situation and great swords aren't, so he'll just abuse it, you know? At the very least, that's how it feels to me. Forever. I thought you were broke, lady. Huh? I thought you were broke. I thought you were skint. Found another fucking 4K blood in the fucking in the cellar, did we? Huh? Some old fucking decanter. Some fucking raided a local fucking pleb village. Yeah? I see. Too broke for 16. Fair enough. Fair enough. Starving Clarice. Looks like that 4K was worth it.
Hunters have lost the scent.
This is the official Lady Clarice build, huh? No more Rani. No more whatever the last one was, because that one got hacked. You got the real shit. Boo. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, I don't know what the fuck you're holding, but I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, yeah. Got bleed on it too. Did you see the bleed? Oh, missed. What? Madam. I presume that is a weapon you are still learning to use. It's a vibe. It is flashy, but perhaps a bit easy to dodge, yeah. I agree.
Well now,
Wonder if there's more to it
here's an old
that we didn't see.
almost as old
Fucking gorgeous, though. Hey, business. What the fuck, bro? Hey, going, dude?
Let the hunt begin.
Thank you, my friend. For a lot of fucking months. Hope you're doing good. Big thumbs up. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see, mate. Good on you. I really like that weapon art, but the art of war is too easy to punish. Is that art of war bound to that weapon? Like, is it some kind of unique? And that's the only thing that it can have? Yeah? Okay. Need some more practice with that weapon? Fair, fair. I have luckily had quite a bit of practice today with my particular weapons of choice. I understand. It's a shame, because quick step on that could be really lovely for me. Nick knew it was coming. He knew it was coming. Fucking quick step again, I swear to fucking God. That's one of the weapons I've been waiting to get in with. Oh, really? Yeah? Are you still not able to get in very often? Like, you're still trying and it's not happening? Ever. I wonder if it's worth some of you guys getting like a little system going or something. I'm not sure how it would work or how I would be able to assist, but some kind, like using there is a PvP invader Discord thing. Might be possible to get a little... I did hit 89, correct. Which hasn't been updated, of course, but... There it goes. The our connections just don't like each other. It's fucking weird, isn't it? And sad. Pretty tragic PvP. Whoa, I forgot about him again. Straight through it. This particular weapon. Oh god. Oh, Lord Swan Shield. I see you. A wooden tower shield, lightweight for a great shield and easy to handle. Commonly used during the shattering. Great shields boast high damage negation and guard capacity, making attacks easy to repel. Okay, so standard fare, well equipped for Radahn's soldiers, and perhaps telling of a particular persuasion. Hi, I'm unfamiliar with this game. Could someone please give me a TLDR on why you think it's a good game? Probably not me, I'm afraid. I'm not very good at TLDR. I'm a talker, you see. I can give you the long version. but TLDR just isn't part of my vocab. Not part of my skill set, perhaps. Could have sworn I saw one more item on one more punt down below me. Maybe it was that one. The Naginata is great as a spear. It doesn't just poke and bonk off shields. Yeah, I like in a situation like this too. Like against AK before, I should have clued into that. Milady. That's right.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Talk about get fucking gamed. Just fucking rolled.
Let the hunt begin.
Sorry. I was trying to mount and I couldn't mount and my brain did a thing. Looks incredible in HDR. It's fucking stunning, yeah. The FromSoft reds. That's something else. Fuck off, goat. Yeah, that's what you get. Fuck around and find out. Excuse me. Rayla! You barbarian slut! Fuck you! Whoa, 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 Rayla! Rayla! Black! Christ's sake!
The hunters have lost the scent.
It's going really well too until that fucking dog busted in, didn't it? And a goat too, right? Yeah, the fucking whole party, mate. Whole fucking shebang. Wait. I won! Hey! Then I have to put the hunt on because I didn't. Wait, no, I died anyway. But you know what? No. If you die, the rule is when Vlad dies, the scent is lost. That's the rule. I'm not going to break the rule. I don't know how I won, but I will take that motherfucking win. Thank you. Another goat comes in. They do that. Now, if I can make it to the top of that tower, I feel like there are 2 more places here that I want to explore, and I don't know if that's the whole fucking shebang because this place is quite the challenging little fucking area to.
Let the hunt begin.
I get to the top of the tower, you say? Apparently fucking not again. You dog. You fucking dog. This way. Ah, that one's sort of shaved off, is it? Right. I'll have to do it up that way and then come down, I think. Love that you're playing Elden Ring when Wukong is a thing. Yeah, I did try. I did the first chapter of Wukong. But it's very not Soulsy, you know? It's much more of a, I guess, like a Sekiro for people that found Sekiro way too hard, you know? It wasn't feeling right to me. I probably would have kept going if I had nothing else to play, but you gotta understand, I haven't done the DLC in this. This is still a new game for me. An Elden Ring DLC versus Wukong? No. I haven't done either, so I can't really say, but my gut tells me Wukong is a 4 and Elden Ring's DLC is a 10. So I'm gonna have to go with the gut for now. I thought it felt a lot like a Sekiro skinned God of War. Yeah, there was... I feel like... I don't like saying God of War because most of the problems I had with God of War, it didn't have. Like, what really made it feel like God of War to you? Because it doesn't have God of War's level design. It doesn't have God of War's collectathon. Or it doesn't have God of War's climbing and fucking companioning. Oh god. Okay, is there something specific that makes you go, it's got God of War? Storytelling. Well, I only did 1 chapter of Wukong, but its storytelling mechanism was read this page of text after every single enemy that you fight. And if you piece together all of the stories, then at the end, you will understand the anime that we play. And if you don't, you'll have absolutely no fucking idea what the fuck's going on. And that just doesn't at all remind me, personally, of God of War. And when I say God of War, we're just talking about new God of War, of course. Not a single connecting element from that I saw in Chapter 1 anyway. And then the combat style, it's more action-based, button mashy. I guess I could feel it out a bit. It does for me. The God of War element comes in the way enemies and the character connect together. Like enemies will just sort of like they'll teleport, if you will, with that slide along the ground in order for things to connect. How the fuck did I get in again? By trying to get in again. If you didn't try to get in again, you wouldn't get in again. The only way you can get in again is if you are actively trying to invade again, knowing that you just had a turn and other people are trying to. Like if there was a birthday cake at the party and you took a slice of cake and ate it and then took another slice of cake and then we're like, how did I get another slice of cake? Knowing that other people aren't getting cake now because you've taken another slice. And then being super fucking weirded out by the fact that this cake that you just put on your plate has manifested on your plate. Does that not seem really fucking weird to you? Don't give me a fucking sad face either. Don't be fucking having this up. Why'd you grab more cake, dickhead? At least own up to it. Say, fuck it, I wanted more cake. Shut the fuck up. Don't be crying over your cake. I'm a fan of the Elden Ring storytelling. Everything is connected, but isn't until later parts where you're like, oh, this is that guy. I agree. And it's a very different kind of storytelling than Sun Wukong. But I don't think Sun Wukong, Black Myth Wukong. I don't think its storytelling reminds me of God of War very much. Unless that changes fundamentally later on. Felt like a more watered down version of Neo. Wukong just looks way better. Combat has a lot to be desired. Okay. It's an interesting take with the transformations that Neo had in Neo 2. Because Neo had incredibly tight, challenging combat. Everything was hard to do in that game. And even when you figured out how to do it, you still had to deal with the fact that it's a hard-ass fucking game, right? Whereas Wukong, I felt like it wasn't trying to be hard. It was trying to be liked. And again, I did say if for me to have a really good time with that game, whoa. I think that's for me to have a really good time with that game, I would I'd have to not heal. Because then you have to really learn every single fight and get the most out of them. However, I didn't like the combat. I didn't think it was tight enough and precise enough for me to want to learn them. You know what I mean? With this, every time I make a mistake, it was an avoidable mistake. With that, I was like, maybe I could play that game to a degree where I felt like I could get it perfect every time, but it felt like it was just going to be a lot of sloppiness, you know? It wasn't feeling tight like Neo, it wasn't feeling tight like this, it wasn't feeling tight like DMC and Bayonetta. And I got this to play. If I didn't have this to play, we'd still be playing it, I'm sure. If only because I really liked the story and the way it was presented. I could play through that whole fucking game just to read all those little tales and then see it all come together at the end of the chapters in beautiful tapestry. It was stunning and beautiful. And I really liked it.
Of proper devotion.
It's not enough to actually play
Welcome back, old friend. We missed you.
Thank you, Black Rebel. Cheers, mate. Much appreciated. 36 months. Fucking 3-year anniversary, you legend. Cheers. What's cracking? Oh my god. Yeah, all right. Have as much fucking cake as you want, dickhead. Come and get some more cake.
The hunters have lost the scent.
You beat Ishin first try? Jesus fucking Christ. Grace that dwells within the inhabitants of the land between. The lingering residue of gold. Used to gain 12,500 runes. The Newmen are said to have come from outside the lands between, and are in fact of the same stock as Queen Marika herself. Now that's curious. Very curious. If we're to, we've been working on the idea that the more runes a person has, the more successful they were to some degree. The more they were able to absorb, to collect, to harvest. This motherfucker was very, very well harvested. Maybe inherited. Maybe just by way of being Newman was born with it. I'm not sure. Newman come from outside the lands between. And possess many runes / much grace, the residue of gold. That's huge too. Marika was Newman. So this people said there was a theory that Marika came from Noxtella. Would we consider Noxtella to be outside of the lands between? And why? All the way back to the Crucible days? Maybe. You think one day you'll return to Lies of P? It's hard for me to go back to that one now. Maybe. I fucking hate the level design in that game. It's so average in terms, like, I found 4 bakeries identical on one fucking street. One of the bakeries was filled with books and shit. And it's just a bunch of fucking corridors, you know? And I hate bad level design so much. And that game is a bunch of hallways for you to fight shit in, you know? So it's, yeah, it feels really... Also, there's no PvP and shit, you know? There's no... I doubt it. I want to go back and do Lords of the Fallen properly, and I want to go back and do Lies of P properly, and hopefully someday I will, but I can't think of any good reason to. Ancient smithing stone? Large smithing stone. Ancient. Ancient makes it strong? Interesting. Thank you. I played through Lies of P, and the same bookstores everywhere. Yeah, dude. I think too, just the structure of the world, like the topography of this game, the way you explore it, just feels so beautiful to explore. The latest WoW expansion, Dragonflight, or I guess the previous one now, had the same sort of verticality to it all, and a lot of the Dark Souls games do. I feel so excited when I arrive in a new zone in one of these games. And I get to the privilege of exploring every nook and cranny of it. Couldn't stand the slippery movement in Lords of the Fallen. I'd take that over the clean combat and movement of Lies of P, but the terrible world. Whereas Lords of the Fallen had that great, awesome world to explore, you know? I guess it's preference. A lot of people really like Lies of P, and I like it too. Don't get me wrong. They're much more kind of like people who are going to enjoy Black Myth a lot. It's like, let's go from this point to this point and fight a boss, and the fucking fights feel great. Now, I'm not saying they do in either game. I'm just saying, if you like the way that it feels, you're going to want to keep going. But for me, it's more of that story we're telling. It's that journey through the land. And how fucking privileged I feel to get to explore every single fucking nook and cranny of it, you know? And know that even though I'm exploring intently, I will still miss shit. There will still be things I don't find, and a reason to come back and explore it again. That's what gets me off. And Lies of P had none of that. It was not an exciting video game to explore at all. Lords of the Fallen was so unfortunate. I think your run exposed one of the biggest weaknesses with the game, item and spell placement. I think that combined with, and that obviously was a problem for sure. Having branching paths with 0 spells and items for some builds, yeah, it felt very much to me like the kind of game where they expect players to look everything up and play very quickly. Blasting through, like your typical Souls fucks, you know? And, I don't know. It's not the way I like to play. And then they're updating it every fucking 5 minutes. It's a shame, too, because the world design in Lords of the Fallen really was as close to Souls as I've ever seen. It was fucking great. Secret paths that were way harder, you know? I guess Lords of the Fallen now has a randomizer mode built in. That's pretty cool. So, having random spells and equipment dropping at random times can definitely change it. Fair enough, lady. Fair enough. I think Stellar Blade might be my favorite so far. Although, is that a different year? It might be a different year. Do you think making your own... One moment. Can we just... Do you think making your own character has anything to do with that perspective? It's an interesting question, Wraith. Because I don't hate playing games. I think for streaming, maybe. But... I don't know. It certainly does something, but not. It's not mandatory. There are plenty of games like Death Stranding, which I played for 4 months and slowly walked through and explored every single piece of it. I was more than happy to play as Sam. Well, for me, it's how engaging and interesting is uncovering the world. And in this game, there's a lot of story, but there's also a lot of items to find, and you're constantly upgrading your character. A lot of interesting bosses to fight that break things up, and then I guess wanting to know what happens at the end is a pretty big part of this one as well. Oh my god, it's a grace.
He is an old one.
Godskins.
Almost as old as
There might be
me.
Godskins in here. I feel like there are Godskins in here. Anubis, thank you for 105 months. Cheers, man. Rebirth? Remake was, in my opinion, the worst video game I've ever played. And I liked Rebirth less. I hope that clarifies my thoughts on that particular matter. The fact that the two didn't bridge together and you were supposed to have just... That was my opening for that game. It was, oh, everything that happened in the first game, I'm supposed to... Like, all of the materia upgrades didn't happen. All of the inventory that I collected and the levels that my characters got, they just went back in time. How do you justify that? And that's the first minute of the game, right? How do you get past that? How do you say that everything that happened in the first game on a mechanical, on a video game front didn't happen anymore? Like, okay. I can't get past that. But if I could get past that, well, an open world Ubisoft tower activating fetch quest fucking piece of shit was certainly not gonna sell me. And it didn't. Oh man, I like having those speakers. Did you just fucking not get hit at all? Nice. Naginata vibes, bro. Let's go. You guys are very resistant to my frost. More resistant than most bosses. Maybe you're just resistant to just damage in general. Jesus Christ. Here's some help you got there. Thank you. Very Vlad, I think. Looks great on the back, too. What about the Saving Grace, the card game with terrible dialogue? I finished a tournament and placed first in the card game, and then I quit the game. The game systems were bad enough, but then I decided to have a little annoying shit character comment on every fucking thing you do by yourself. But yeah, that was fucked as well. I had lots of calls for it to be goaty, but I'm also struggling with it. That Chadley guy's annoying as fuck. Absolutely. It's designed to be appealing to people that don't find Chadley annoying as fuck. Like, it's that kind of game where that is welcomed, you know? World of Warcraft's filled with a lot of it as well. Fucking drives me insane. Got a bit of Japanese text knowledge on the Newman in a previous message. If you're curious, I'm very curious. In Japanese, Newman are called marabito, a word which can mean visitor from afar or joy-bringing spirit from the divine realms. The word marabito consists of kanji that mean rare human. Interesting. So rare humans bringing joy from a divine realms. What a niche. I don't know. I feel like that particular niche makes up more than 70% of the people who purchase video games in the 2020s. That'd be where I put the estimate. Which is why investors specifically are targeting these kinds of games.
Fellow expletives.
Flame Cyborg.
One of our executioners is returned.
Thank you.
Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Executioner. Huge, man. Thank you very much. However, what they weren't taking into account when they were targeting with this kind of crap is the Chinese market, which, as fucking Black Myth Wukong has just shown, is extraordinary. They can completely and utterly eclipse the Western market when properly motivated to do so. On the bright note, Rebirth did not perform well in Japan. I know. God, I felt it's the best bit of spite that I've had in a long time. That it performed poorly in Japan. So many Western fucks love it and just drivel over it, but it feels like such a Western focused game too, right? Like ticking all the Square Enix, we're targeting a Western audience box when they should have been targeting fucking Eastern the whole time. And selling, I mean, compare Wukong sales to first week sales to Rebirth's first week sales. Good grief. I'm so happy to have found a community here with similar opinions. Thanks, Blakey, man. That's what it's all about, dude. That's what it's all about. I've been saying it for years. I've been saying it for more than a decade now. Find people that are into the same shit as you, so that you can have discussions that feel good, you know? How we used to do the video game magazines back in the day, right? You were just writing to your people. You're either going to have heated debates and arguments with people that feel completely the opposite, or wonderful conversations about why things are the way they are with people who do. It's good to shit on Rebirth here. Yeah, well, I mean, I was hoping it would be good. I just don't think that it was. I don't think it was a well-designed game from the ground up. I don't think trying to turn Final Fantasy VII into an Ubisoft open-world adventure was the right call. And most importantly, I know for a fact that there are thousands of other ways that remaking Final Fantasy VII could have been approached.
Voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Good on you, Shep! Bringing Blakey back. Cheers, mate. Welcome to the party, Blakey. You're always welcome here. Don't be afraid to not enjoy shit that doesn't hit right. Because the stuff that does hit right, you don't have to try and like it. I've played 21 missions of Age of Mythology this week. I've been squeezing them in wherever the fuck I can. And I remember playing some of it when I was a kid. Oh, another fucking Newman. Or at the very least, close to it. The grace of gold blessed those who were first to serve it with the most vivid coloration. Ah, also huge. Train of thought has just been annihilated, but it's worth it. Okay. J.P. Newman. Newman is a Latin term for divinity, divine presence, or divine will. So it seems the English translation took after the divine part. Okay. So divine spirit, rare human, grace of gold, blessed, the first people the most. Is what I think that means. Was that not there before, D20? Interesting. Okay, so that's interesting. This particular divine tower has two corpses in and around it that appear to be of people that were there when the Erdtree was formed. At least, that's what my interpretation of it is so far. And Marika is supposed to be from that time as well. If there are godskin cunts here, like I believe that there are, that could be why they're here. Definitely see a cunt there. Curious. Alright. Well, there's a grace up there as well, yeah. I'm feeling a bit done. My fucking thighs and my feet are fucked, and I don't really want to rush through this tower trying to get through it, having spent all this time getting there. So I'm going to call it for tonight and say thank you all very much for another wonderful evening. And I hope you had a good time. And we'll have a great tower to break down and enjoy on Tuesday. You can also choose Newman as the preset appearance origins for your character when you start the game. The description states the face of the Newman, supposed descendants of denizens of another world, long lived but seldom born. How curious. Quite a bit of Newman lore in there, huh? I love it. It was a good one. Yeah, I'm glad you had a good time. It was fun. We had a sick boss fight. First one in a while. Plenty of good fights. PvP system seems to be self-policing and self-regulating in a delicious fashion, and yeah, quite a bit more of the lovely lore. Good conversations all around. Gonna need some new pants for the DLC. I can't wait. Hopefully, you know, we're enjoying the DLC over the Christmas period or something. I think expecting us to get anywhere near it with this much PvP any sooner is probably asking a lot. But other games will come out. We'll have to do bits and bobs here and there. I'll try to, same as Wukong, have a peek at a new game. But unless it's fucking insane and I have to, like if Returnal came out or something and I just have to do it, then I'd like to come back to Elden Ring within a reasonable amount of time and come back to it. Is this an end to the double Elden Ring weekend bangers? Not necessarily. But every second Saturday, we're trying to hook up. We had a board game night with some friends. And every second Saturday, we're going to be trying to do a board game night again. So that means for you guys, I hope, every second Saturday, every second weekend, we have a double banger. That's the plan. Space Marine in 2 weeks? Yep. And I don't know exactly how I'll approach that, but I imagine it'll be like a few 3 or 4 days in a row with friends and whatnot and fucking around. And then if I really want to keep playing it, I'll do it on the off days and keep Elden Ring going. We'll see. Play it by ear. Either way, Elden Ring's just going to be there progressing. We'll just continue this run until it ends, and I just don't give a fuck how many fucking years it takes. As long as I finish it before Metal Gear Delta and Death Stranding 2, and maybe OD, whatever else Hideo's working on. I can't think of maybe Monster Hunter, but even then, that's more of a I do it on the side. That's fine. Or probably just no life it for 2 weeks. To be honest, it's Monster Hunter. What a game, right? What a fucking game. Returnal 2, Returnal. Imagine those are the sorts of things that could put an end to Elden Ring's run for a few weeks or something. But honestly, I'd rather that not happen. I don't mind taking a week here and there, you know, but I'd like to keep a flow as best as possible. The good news is, I just don't think it's possible for me to get sick of Elden Ring, you know? It's always good. It's always good. And a large part of that is just you guys as well, you know? There's a particular kind of people that come to hang out for the Elden Ring shows. And there's a particular kind of conversation and vibe and flow. And don't tell all the other cunts, but it's my favorite of the streaming vibes. There's always an energy, there's always a conversation, and if anything lulls even for a little bit, it just comes straight back up because of the next Elden Ring thing. So it's lovely. It's lovely. I love streaming it, and I love you all. And yeah, like Mum's home cooking. That's exactly it. Mum's home cooking and streaming. All right, I'm getting a bit dry. I probably won't stream tomorrow, although I probably should. Maybe. See what happens. I've got early access to Age of Mythology, and I just want to keep smashing it. All right, so yeah, forgive me. It'll be a rather light week this week because of WoW as well. So have to suck it up. But we'll make the most of it while we can. Thank you. Love you. Yeah, Scurvy. It's fucking. I know, right? We'll get some good value out of that one then. I'll see you Tuesday most likely. All right. Have a good one. Have a great rest of your weekend. And thanks again so much for watching and for being a part of this all. I really appreciate it. Sins, yeah, dude. I saw that. Chaos was showing me that. I'm like, oh man. I got Volgar 2 and Age of Mythology on the go right now, and more shit coming around. I don't need Sins right now. Not yet. Not yet. Maybe someday. Alright. I love you. See you soon. Mwah.